Yo. No comments about how it's the new old starting screen or anything? No love? No love for that? What the heck? What the heck? Those. Here they are. I found a big paints. Cold. Cold. It's cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to go back to the old starting screen that's just blank with some text that says this is messed up? Sorry, is that what you would like? Now let's see if I have this right. Yes. Ugh. Not stretch break, but I don't like how I look in the camera. Anyway. Hold on. Duplicate. How do I copy? Paste. Rename. Eating. That name's already in use? What the heck? Oh yeah, that does make sense, I guess. Boom. I mean, I'm not eating yet, but thanks. So. Yesterday was Tuesday, right? Yeah. Okay, also, the noise gate is different, as well as there's other settings, so if things sound different, or more importantly, worse, please say something. A lot was changed yesterday. But I did an activity yesterday when I was at my parents', which was making. Do you hear all the paper? I was making. Trying to make it so that you'll be able to see it, but I don't spill it everywhere. Is the key here. This is viewable. Homemade granola. There you go. You can see it, kind of. So, that was part of what happened yesterday. Okay, so it tastes good. I'm gonna put it into the yogurt, by the way. It tastes good. The quote-unquote problem is that it's not. I think it's gonna take multiple times to figure out how to get it right. You know what I mean? Because it clumped a little bit. It got clumping a little, some of it, but even counting or not counting the clumping, it's not like crunchy. You know what I mean? You try to imagine soft granola. That's kind of what it is. Which, you know, it's not the end of the world. I can eat it. But, you know, I'm sure there'll be more iterations that can be done. Yeah, kind of like a Quaker bar, I suppose. Not a bad description. I probably put a little bit too much yogurt in this bowl. What I'm realizing. Edible cookie dough with oat flour yesterday. That sounds kind of tasty. So hold on. You finish this, yes? Yes. Not bad, and it's vegan. Nice. It was very easy to make, I will say. Not too much involved. Tastes decent. Damn, this PL has all good videos in it. Oh. You know what we could do? Should we do the streamer awards stuff? Is that a thing I should do? No, laptop, don't go to sleep. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm pressing the buttons. Don't go to sleep. You're gonna go. It does that sometimes. Where it starts to go to sleep and like it doesn't matter what I do, it won't undo it. But sometimes it does, and when that happens, that's great. What song is this? This is Star Wars. Might have to skip that. Now to an Amiga game. It's on Windows 7. You see, I'm blinded by the blue light in my face. Two cups of flour, half cup coconut oil, half cup pickle syrup, cookie dough. Oh. Nice. Not bad. So should I do this voting thing? Close the bag. I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess. The bag is so crunchy and loud too. Okay. Decision paralysis in real time. Okay. Hello? There we go. Peanut butter granola? Well, I mean, The flavor that I usually buy, or the flavors I usually buy, are peanut butter. So the answer is yes. And also, let me not take a giant spoonful before I finish the sentence. The one we were making yesterday was not supposed to have any peanut butter in the recipe. But it says you like put it in the oven for 15 minutes, then you take it out, and then you like chop it up a little bit to kind of like break it up, and then you put it back in. I was getting my hair cut during that part, and my mom took it out. She was like, I feel like it's not clumping enough, and she just put in peanut butter herself. So it does have peanut butter in it too. I guess so. Now I'm gonna do this because this is your guy, I'm guessing, right? Okay. Easy. Miss Mika for sure. She's a beast. You may have seen clips of her beating Elden Ring with all sorts of crazy controller configs, or I think she also did 2 games at once. Like dance pad plus controller in hand, 2 different games simultaneously played at the same time or something. She's fucking a beast. Art streamer? I don't know any of these besides Rubber Ross, so I'm going Rubber Ross. Best strategy game streamer? Well, okay. I know who this is, and this is. I've heard of this and this. These people. I think I will go Box. Chess streamer? I'm just gonna choose Gotham Chess. I don't know. He seems the most stable. Although I don't really know Anna Cramling, so that I suppose I should say that. She's probably great. T1, come on. How are you gonna choose anyone but T1 here? Just, you gotta. I'm going to choose the VTuber because I think, I don't know. I was gonna say I think it's funny, but I don't even know. I've actually just heard that they're really good. I don't know. Also, I think maybe he got an award last year, or possibly. I have no idea who this is. I feel like I've heard of this person, but I don't know for sure. So whatever, I'll go with this one. Apricot. This feels not fair, right? Like, how is this not gonna be T-Pain? Am I crazy, or No, the VTuber wouldn't show up in person. Well, some maybe would be okay with it, but if anything, they would either have someone go up and accept it for them, or maybe have a pre-recorded video or something. Okay. I know this guy. He does good stuff. Obviously, I know who T-Pain is. For the fact that I think T-Pain is going to win, I'm going to choose the 8-bit drummer. I know who this is. He won stuff last year. This looks familiar as a name and a face. This name is familiar, but the face isn't, and nothing here familiar. And come on, I'm voting Summit. OG. Best speedrun streamer. Is Point Crow's a speedrun streamer? I don't mean that in a derogatory way, I just Didn't know that. I've heard their name a bunch of times, but I've only seen them do Cutie Cinderella's baking show, and I know they did like a Mario Party event, IRL. I think this should go to Virtual or Squeaks. I have no idea RPV on that. I just like Squeaks. I'm not. He's pretty fun. He's goofy guy. I also like that he seems to be willing to just do stuff. Like he did the baking show. He did the. Honestly, I was a little surprised that. I don't know if Ludwig likes him or something, but he was brought to that Cutie Cinderella Christmas event where he went up on stage and was participated in the play or whatever, and then did the cook-off show. And I spent a little time in the Squeak stream now and then. It seems like he's doing less Mario now, which maybe that's just when I see it. Could just be a pure, like, maybe he's been doing Hitman because that's been fun and a lot of people been doing it. Arbitrary asked Chappy Cheapy he had a speed run. I think I might have popped in during that too, actually. But yeah, I'm going Squeaks. How do they even decide these people? Afghans, I feel like they chose because they know him from Smash, but I have no idea. Maybe that could be, who knows? Afghans is the only one I know because I know Smash. Well, and I guess he was participated in the Cutie Cinderella thing, but I guess I've never seen his actual stream, so I don't know. Best IRL? In my mind, it's gotta be. I haven't watched Jake's streams, just I think time zone wise, maybe. I know he's been going and doing a lot of stuff though. But if I was going purely off of what I've seen, as far as like I've actually opened this person's stream, I think it would have to be Extra Emily. But you know, you gotta keep in mind, part of this is time zone and part of this is just if I'm having a stream on the side, I don't know. Usually I don't have an IRL stream. I don't know who these two are. I know who these two are. I think Buddha won this last year, didn't he? Yeah, this is his picture at the Streamer Awards. That said, does Fuseli actually do GTARP a bunch? I have no idea. Maybe she still does. She must, I suppose. She's on YouTube now, right? That's probably why I don't know. Whatever, I'll go with Buddha. He's an OG of that. Valorant streamer. I've heard of Shazam. I know who Quarter Jade is. I know who Tarek is. I don't know who the first one is. I also don't know how to say it. My guess is that Tarek will win this award. And although I haven't been voting other categories for this reason, I am deciding that this time I am going to vote for the one that I think will win. If anything, I should just be forced to skip some of those categories, but this is not the greatest picture of Small Ant. I have no idea who this guy is. I've heard of this name. Wasn't this a Fortnite guy? I don't even think of Smolent as a Minecraft guy, is he? I thought he's just like a Pokemon and speedrunning guy. I guess, didn't he do Odyssey stuff too? Well, speedrunning, yeah. I don't know. I'll choose Tubbo. Why not? Rising Star. I'm sure Frogan is very nice. Wasn't she in... Didn't she win an award last year? Feels like you can't be in the Rising Star category if you won an award last year. I think she won an award for like best ASMR stream or something. Because I think Zoil won Rising Star last year? You know what? I don't know these people. But I also don't, not in a hating way, but in like a principle way, feel like I should not vote for them. So I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip Elden Ring. If Minecraft wins, I hate everything. Not because Minecraft isn't a good game or something, it's just like, dude, come on, of the year, come on. That just means Minecraft would have won every year for the past 10 years because there's 12 billion kids that watch Minecraft. Come on. Give it to Elden Ring. For the love of God. Do these guys even do anything? I don't think I've ever seen them do a stream event. OTK does do stream events. They've had their own set of problems this year. Offline TV has probably done stream events that I haven't seen because they were on YouTube or by someone that I don't follow on Twitter. I do wonder... I get that they have to keep only 4 people, so maybe that's part of it. But in my mind, I'm like, there's gotta be more organization. Like, Hololive, right? That's like one of the other big VTuber ones. And then there's like Ninja something, or there's like one that's got like Ninja-ish. Or like the first letters are Ninja, but then it's not an A after, and I don't know what it is, but there's that other VTuber group. I feel like you would replace 100 Thieves with Hololive here, and then it's a little bit more honest. Though even then, there's probably other organizations too that do stream events you could put here. Trying to think. VG Shoujo has done a bunch of stuff, but usually it's not like the whole... It's like, if it's the whole group, it's the whole group playing a game. Oh no, they've done like a song. They've done like some songs with the whole group, I think. And they have done events, but usually like with 1 streamer or 2 streamers. Like there was the Iron Mouse concert. They have done stuff, I think, where they have like VShojo booths or panels or something at conventions. So if that kind of counts. Basically, I'm trying to give myself a reason to vote VShojo. Just because, I don't know. OTK has had a strange year. That's all. Fuck it. Weebs in Ayaya. Besides, Weeb voters do go crazy, so I could also just use the excuses. I think they might win this one. Though, I think OTK is probably going to win, for real. Best philanthropic? Okay, philanthropic? Philanthropic. How would you say that? Are both acceptable? Dude, you know what? Sea Dog VA, aka Honor, I think. He should have been in the IRL category. He does cool shit. Right now he's doing like a big RV tour or something in Japan. Look, I don't know these things. I didn't watch any of them, but the one that sounds the coolest to me is this one. So I'm choosing this one. I don't imagine he's gonna win just because offline TV fans or YouTuber fans or whatever, you know? I said philanthropic is the second one, right? Best VTuber! Ugh. Wow, it's like an old Iron Mouse picture. I don't know who. How do you say that guy's name? How do you say the second one's name? Shixto? That doesn't sound good. Shexto? Look, the only ones I've ever watched any of are Vabe and Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is obviously the more popular one. She did that whole big old subathon and everything. You're having sushi. I feel like someone told me they didn't like this person, and then I just haven't, and that's the only thing I know. No, they might not be, but, you know, it could have just been that person that told me that just doesn't like them at all anyway. Or you know, has some other bias. Whatever, I'll choose Iron Mouse. This was the Mario Party thing I was talking about. I did not see that. I don't know. Does he stream on YouTube? I have no idea. Maybe I just didn't see it. It looks cool. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Germa or chess boxing, in my mind. The Camp Canute thing was cool, like in theory. It did take place over multiple days, so like that aspect of it is cool. But I had no interest in watching it basically ever. There was some clips I saw and stuff of funny moments, but like in general, it was not that interesting to me because it basically is just an IRL stream. Maybe like the beginning and the end they do some activities or whatever, but it seemed like most of it is just exercising, like going, which is good. I'm a fan of that being broadcasted to other people and maybe inspiring others to do so, but I do that my own. I don't really, you know, unless there's like the T1, you know, those Tyler 1 like lifting events they've done. Like, okay, I've watched some of that. That's kind of cool. Anyway, between these two, the chess boxing was more of a spectacle, and I suppose in terms of like more grandiose. But what can I say? I like Germa. I like Ludwig too. But I don't know. This was just so funny. This was just really funny. This had some good moments, had a lot of man moments for me. Germa's just too good. Best just chatting streamer. Never watched. I should probably give Pay Money Wubby a little more attention. I think I just never followed him because whatever, I missed it or something, and then I've just never see a stream because of that and never think to look and check out what's going on over there. He has done some cool events in the past. I don't know what a typical Wubby stream looks like, but... And I don't watch Hassan, really. There was a point in time I watched a little bit here and there. During, like, maybe, like, president-related stuff. But... Not really my cup of tea. So... That kind of just leaves Iron Mouse. I have no idea who this is. E-Rob's on here? Yo, shoutouts to E-Rob. Best variety streamer. I mean, we can all admit XQC is probably gonna win this, right? That picture of Connor looks weird to me. Maybe it's something to do with the angle. I mean, I don't watch any of these people. Daft? Nah, I'm not. I used to do, but things have been a little odd in that realm. Like, hold on, hold. You must have missed when this happened. Like a year ago, I feel like. So that was a bit of a weird. That just kind of left me feeling weird. But even without that, I was kind of not watching as much that person's stream anymore anyway. I think they were just in a streak of playing games I wasn't interested in. Usually the only time I had their stream open was it'd be in the morning because they stream really late, and it would just be to like keep the laptop from falling asleep. But I'm trying to think. I remember one that sticks out in my mind. They were playing some DS, like you're like a surgeon game or something. That's one I remember a lot. Or like some spooky game stuff. Or yeah. So I think it was just a period where like there was probably like, I don't know. I don't want to say Elden Ring, but you know, it was probably just some games where I was like, I'm not interested anyway, and then that thing happened, and I'm like, look, I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting my hands away from it. I'm just getting away from this. I had other options that I was often going to instead at that point anyway in the morning. So I haven't watched any E-Rob. So for me, this is between Sea-Dog and XQC. Something, my juicer, something. I'm gonna vote Connor, I think. I'm realizing though that if you had went through my votes, you would think I'm like weeb Iron Mouse viewer that's voting for Connor because Iron Mouse and Connor do stuff together. But I swear to you, that's not. That's really not what's going on. But the reason I think I'm choosing him is because like the 500 bike day thing, and then the thing he's doing now with the RV, and then there's a third thing that I can't reach the tip of my tongue with it that he did. I'm sure he's done a bunch of things, but it was some sort of other kind of cool thing like that. I don't. I've heard the name Doug Doug. I don't know who Doug Doug is. An interesting category. So it's weird because in a way, as I read the description, pioneer that creates one-of-a-kind content with their creativity and out-of-the-box thinking, a trailblazer in the industry, relies on themselves for their own ideas and is genuinely in a league of their own. Doesn't that description just scream Germa to you? To me, that's what it screams. It's just like that. Yeah, that would be Germa. He did a fucking baseball game with clowns and wizards. Like, what? And it was amazing. Or the end of the year stream with the hacker taking over his stream, having to stream on an alternate account until they took over the hacker, etc., etc. Like, that's Germa, bro. This is a Germa award. That's crazy. He ain't even in here? He ain't even in here? That said, you could argue if you look at sort of like streams, all streams throughout the year, there's a lot of Germa streams that are playing games and having fun that way, which is not novel, but still enjoyable for a variety of reasons. I don't know what Ludwig does that much anymore, but he's on YouTube. And YouTube sucks for wanting to follow someone that streams because you can't. It's either you subscribe to them and then have all of their stupid TikTok react videos in your box feed, or you just don't follow them and subscribe. So that's where I'm at with any YouTube streamer right now. So NMP, they do like the morning stream. Feels like they just always make food. They're always like cooking breakfast or lunch or something. They do other stuff too, I'm sure, but it's like that's what people think of. Will Neff. I just feel like I'm like, can I like do a write-in for Germa? That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do for this one. Whenever I open a Will Neff stream, a lot of the time it's reacting. Well, not necessarily reacting, but like going over a video on YouTube or something and then talking about like I think he's got a lot of knowledge about like movie criticism, like movie critic type stuff or something. I don't know. Although he did do like a full playthrough of Backyard Baseball with like the worst team or something, and that was really funny, I guess. I saw a clip of that. I don't know what Doug Duck does. I guess if I have to choose, I guess I'm choosing Ludwig here. But I would still choose Germa over all of these. Gamer of the Year. This category is whack. Not fault of, I'm sure like the way that they do it, it's like they get vote-ins and all the people that got voted in were FPS players. But, you know, it is a weird category. Also, are any of these players pro players? That's the other thing that's weird. Like, is this streaming FPS? You know what I mean? I guess Gamer of the Year doesn't have to be a pro player, but these are all FPS related guys. Though I don't actually know if any of them are pros. Maybe these three. I think Tarek is not anymore, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't really care about this category. I'm gonna skip it. I don't care about choosing between the 4 FPS. Oh. There's Germa. Huh. This is interesting. Not necessarily in terms of my vote, but, you know, I think the most likeliest to win are XQC. Well, people do love Germa. I mean, with me, it would be Germa. The argument people could make is sort of what I was saying earlier, where, you know, the big cool streams are big and cool. The other streams during the year are, you know, gaming, good times, also still usually very entertaining, but, you know, nothing extravagant. But I think that could be said for most of these guys. Like Hassan and XQC. Sure, XQC will do some gaming stuff that's probably entertaining and whatnot. They'll also both react to stuff. Kai? He did do a lot of crazy shit. Or at least every clip I've seen is always crazy shit. Like, oh, mariachi band shows up. Oh, there's like a party of people downstairs. Oh, there's a midget for some reason with a sledgehammer. You know, like whatever. I made up that last one, but you get the point. Like, I do remember seeing a clip with like a little person. Was I not supposed to say midget? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I'm supposed to say that word. But whatever. You get the point. Crazy stuff happens there, so that's interesting. But I think I'm just, you know, in my mind there's so many XQC fans that XQC will win. But there's also a lot of people that like Kai, so there's a chance that he wins. I don't feel like Hassan will win. If Germa wins, it's because everybody else that isn't XQC and Kai fans voted for Germa. That's the only way. Which is definitely a way, by the way. Because these two have some things that people don't like about them. But anyway, I just like Germa. I like Germa. I do be submitting. I need to log in. I clicked the login already. What do you mean? Oh no, I didn't actually. Hold on. I don't. This might pop up some shit. You know, I don't want to kind of cause no problems. Kind of cause no problems. Am I logged in? Oh, I think I did it. I did it. I did do it. Okay. He uses Google. Hackermans. Yeah, so does like everybody. Okay, look at this picture again while I go put the bowl away. Uses Google. Who uses Google? Google. Yep. You use the Google. A very long just chatting-y section, but it's nice to take our time. Although I didn't even talk about all the activities and things from yesterday. Maybe we'll have to do that during stretch break. Well, I did talk about making the granola at least, so there's that. Oops. Double clicked. G. Okay, controller. Watch some music. This is done. Nice. Oh, the audio's messed up. I was listening very carefully. What is this game called? That we're playing? It is called Katamari Reroll. Check me, check me. Here we go. Oh, I should tag the Discord. We didn't do that earlier. A long loading screen there. Oh, I have to use God. Did not anticipate that. I also did not get to read what that said. Anyone catch what that said?
Katamari Damashi.
I'm glad I let it play out though. This is amazing. Okay, it just starts over. What the hell? There are no options? I want to turn it down. Okay. You would like... Okay. I just want to press the pause menu. Please let me go to the pause menu. I didn't even get to see the options. Why does pause skip that? I just want the options! I didn't even get to do any of the tutorial. I skipped whatever that cutscene was. And whatever this is. Great. Great, I didn't want to be able to change my settings or anything. Are you serious? I can't change. How is this possible? I can't fucking change the audio settings at all. There's no... How the fuck am I gonna do this? How do I... I mean, if I do this, it'll be lower for you, I guess, if I do that. I'm messing with my settings a bunch, though. Like, that's better, right? Same spot. We took our first break ever on this very spot. Okay. Alright, well, I missed out on... I need to restart the game. We need to get to the... I don't know the controls, and there's no way to see what the controls are. So, that's great. Off to a good start. Oh, that's just saying when you're using the Joy-Con. Okay. Now, here's the thing. You're going to need to remind me to turn the volume back to normal when I'm not playing this game. I can't skip this? Okay, I can skip this. Okay. Okay. Turn the volume back to normal. Not now, obviously. Okay. Wait, what? How do I... Go up on the stick makes me walk around it, and down. Left and right do nothing. Oh, both sticks. Ah. Oh, okay, so that just, okay. Sideways. Okay, I did it. Okay, so I have to jump. Whoa. Okay, so that's you hit both sticks. Look. Look. Whoa. Oh, that's just to get... Jump just gives you a view. Then I do be looking. Earth. What is charge and roll, though? The charge and roll is what I don't understand. Because if you click both buttons, it does the quick turn. And if I still hold them clicked and then go up and down, does it... Oh. Oh. What is the charge roll? I don't get it. Oh, you have to just continuously do it. Okay, okay. That's a little weird. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I missed that cutscene again. It was not a dream. We actually did it. The King of all Cosmos has really done it. As sky full of stars, we broke it. Yes, we're completely naughty. Very sorry. I remember very clearly. Dude, he has a heck of a bulge down there. That's what we just did. Okay, what is the animal on the belt? Is but a dream, he but a beautiful one. But at this moment where we came and found everyone furious, that even came on coast, not spared of wrath, everybody was irate. We have to bring back the sky. Father-son bond. Okay. We are at Earth. So small. Hey, they're pushing things different color than before? Alright, I'm the prince. 10 cm. Remember, many things live here. Scurrying around and generating things in the way. An alert comes up. You should try not to bump into anything alive. Don't worry about it too much. Okay. I'm rolling. big enough for that yet. The text on top was making it very chaotic for me. It's gonna take me a while to get used to these controls. Can I get this thing yet? No. Get some tax. This is my first Katamari game. Okay, let's get some of these. That's still too big. Okay, wait, is that a button? Can I actually press the button? I don't think it did anything. Alright. There is stuff on the ground. Whoa, it's a snail. Yeah, I know it's gonna get more chaotic. I want to get a feel for... Oh, what just happened? The same thing. This was the very first thing we ever collided with. I wanted to see if I can get this. Oh, if I punch? Okay, if I... Oh, that was close. If I run into stuff that's too big, then stuff falls off. Is what I'm learning. Pencil? Ooh, that thing. Okay. Turn around. I like these little things. Shit. Feels like it's hard to go slow. Like it always does the, that, like, breaking noise. Nail? Not enough. Okay. God, the controls. Okay, turn. There we go. Turn more. Hey! I want those orange peels. I don't think that was supposed to happen like that, necessarily. Okay, I can't do that. I think I've gotten everything up here that I can, for the most part. Unless these things are just respawning, which they might be. Yeah, I don't think I'm big enough to get any of that other stuff. Hey, I'm on the TV. Hey, Mom, I'm on TV. Do I just go off now, then? What if you stage into OG tank controls drive you off the wall? Yeah, they're not my cup of tea right now, that's for sure. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go down this way. Get some... Whoa! Some of these cookie things. Follow the ramp. There's a lot of stuff down here. Oh, let's go crazy. Ready? little crazy speed boosterino. Oh, ready? Oh, I already won. How goes it? You made 10 CM. Forgotten all about that. Mostly clear of everything. Everything on Earth is very nice. They'll be very helpful. They'll let you roll everything with a smile. Anyway, let's go home. I wasn't even close to done. How do I get to do any of the big stuff there? Already too small. There are a few more things to be careful of. Cannot roll up objects a lot of... Yeah, I figured that out. There a follow-up to this? Or is it just this? I'm assuming no, because it just kept going. Wasn't the first goal, it's not very exciting. Yes. Earth definitely has a lot of things. Flashbang. Now what? What? You forgot your own planet? Really? Home planet. I live. Idiots. Space mushroom. Okay. My cousins? Save the game at home plan before you quit. Okay. What's all this? Presents? Nothing. Bird? Oh, alright. There's nothing here yet. Collection, probably nothing. Dude, why is the sound all the way? Why do you have to play through that whole? Alright, let's put this back to what it was before, which was somewhere around here. Oh, the squeaky noise was... How's this? That's still looking a little loud, so let's go down more. Still looks loud. Maybe there? It still looks kind of loud. It looks kind of loud compared to... Am I wrong? That looks pretty loud still. Maybe I have to do a little bit of both. Like that. I wish I could make it so Windows doesn't do that noise. Anyway. Beta. Save. Oh, I didn't even save anywhere yet. No. Okay, so it's there now. We can go to Earth, or... This is for multiplayer? Okay, well then we're going to Earth. That's where I was, now we're going here. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, Philippines? Royal present. Fell down. Why does he sound like a scratching? Record scratching. Interesting like voice. Ooh, there's a bunch of ants. Isn't this the same place? Oh shit. We got a time now? Okay. We gotta get going. Push against the wall. Thank you. Dude, frogs? Too big. Need stuff here. No, not you. Need these shojis? Is that, I think that's what they're called? Go, 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 go. Can I go by? Thank you. Fucking tank controls are killing me. Okay. Can I grab orange slices yet? No. Music's kind of good though. Ooh. It looks like a bunch of good stuff. Okay, I don't know what that zoom in thing means. Okay. Sure, so not that yet. Probably getting close to where I started. I've just been going in a circle. I don't know what's hitting me. Oh, these weird mice. Which one's these things? Music's good. Okay, I have to get 20 CM. Alright, we're at the beginning. Wait, that. Alright. Thanks, mice. Here we go, round 2. We go through here. Okay, we're getting big. We're getting real big now. NCM. Get it, bigger. Yeah, that's what do you think I'm doing, man? What do you think I'm doing over here? Too late? What do you mean too late? We got 5 minutes. If anything scampers, roll it up before it runs off. Okay, I mean, I'm rolling. Holy hell, my brain hurts. That was... Just camera, move the camera this way. Okay. Where am I going? Can I go up the hill? I can go up the hill. There's a lot of stuff over here. I will take all of these cards. Seems like that's good. Change direction. Tank control. I just want to go to the other side of you. Okay, I'm definitely not pressing that. Okay, whatever. I can't go up there. Alright. Okay, I remembered how to 180. My brain. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Okay, that falls over now. Good God. Can I go through here? Oh, I can. Okay. A nice Katamari. Easy to work with. Oh. Got birds and stuff. So much stuff. I thought this was supposed to, I guess maybe I just keep going until the 7 minutes are up. Can I, line it up? Okay, that did not work. I was hoping that would work. Can't get the sandals? Seriously? Alright. Bird! I got a bird! What is that? What about the black? Got more birds. Get up there. Not really sure why it sometimes bounces and then doesn't. I know our royal presence. But I just find like a secret thing. If I just keep rolling, it'll go. Am I stuck? No. Kind of. A little bit. I could maybe get to 30. Clock. Can't get that clock? Alright. Gun. Water gun. More apples and stuff. I've reached 30. Good. Alright, time to get more stuff up here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy New Year. Dude, that's an axe? Oh. 50 seconds. I'm Something's coming. What does that mean? I got some mice with that. We should be able to get some trees now, right? 30 seconds. Can't get the trees, huh? Not quite enough. Well. Gotta get some birds. Get the clock. There we go. 10 seconds. Can we get to 35? Can we get to 35? Almost. Game's gonna give me a fucking headache. Might have a problem with this game. Alright, hold on, look at 20. Oh, it's not even that. Okay. Got a present. Watch this whole time. Yeah, well. Dude, you're not cool either.
そろそろ出発しますよ。はーい。
臨時ニュースです。星空が突如なくなってしまいました。原因は現在調査中とのことです。
Middle left. Like here. Or do you mean middle left down here? Make a star 3 or make cancer? I don't want to make cancer. What did he just tell me? Portugal. Oof. Roll it back up while you're at it. Noises. I'll be rolling around the town. 50? I'm starting at 10 though. Can I get these flowers? No. Trying to get some. Or the fish. Here we go. Now we got flowers. Got that butterfly too. Tank controls, tank controls. Nice roll left. Don't want to risk a crash. Surely that fish is big, right? Get the mouse. Oh, you're too big. Get the fuck off of my screen. These are too big. Gotta find more. Okay. Dang it, I needed to take the ramp. Big stuff. Feels stressful because I gotta rush, but I also Yeah, okay. And? Wait, what's this way? Birds, 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 birds. Got some birds. Fruits. There. Gonna get some speed. Nice. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Sorry, it's a cat. There's another random underwear and thing. I don't think I can. I think I can go that way. Oh, why could I not get up on that? Can I get this fish yet? I don't think I can. I didn't want to go down there, but we did. Two crabs. Rare, ultra rare. Damn it. Come on. Crab. Here we go. He has a bunch of stuff. Okay. Oh! We're off the ramp now. I don't think it's big enough to get the cat. Definitely not. I don't think I can change the BGM until we beat the level. Now that would. Wait, I remember that. It's over like here. This thing. Oh, I thought it said I was as big as that. Nope, I guess not. I don't know how I'm supposed to get over there then. Can I eat the dog? No. No, I guess not. Dude, what do you mean? Just move. Come on. It won't let me roll the cat up. I tried. See? Oh. This way. Get up there. Get up there. There you go. RC car! Oh, it's too big, I guess. Ooh. Hello. Could just let me get all these carrots. That would be good. Holy shit, I'm getting huge. Go up here. I've not been up here at all. Popping off. Plants and everything. Look at all these monkeys. Coming after you now. Get over here. I got the cat. I got that cat. Coming for you. Yeah, you better hope. Now where's that dog at? You're mine, little man. Come fucking. Where's the orange cat? It's gotta be somewhere. Nice. that is gettable. We're chilling. I've been seeing that like Link emote, cat emote. I'm not really a fan. To be honest with you. I didn't even know we could pick up the sand castle thing. Kinda chilling. I think we're big enough to get the trash can. Oh, large. Give me that fish. Well, we didn't get 90, but whatever. Here's the dog emote. But Franker Z, oh my dog. And this game might not be for me though. Oh man. Dip into space. I need to look away. There's water too. I had a feeling this might happen. I was hoping it wouldn't, but... Alright, let's save and change the volume. Lower.
そんなことがあるものですか。さあタクシーが来ましたよ。本当に言ってたのにな。なあ。
Alright, to be continued. Presents? Alright. Oh, fuck. Giving me a headache. Dang! We're in the house. How big do we need to get? Dude, I'm not big enough to roll. Are you serious? The pen thing is making this whole awkward. I get these. It's these. Surely these. Okay. get the racers yet. I get the batteries yet. Yes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Not even holding that direction. Back up there, you dummy. There we go. Get it bigger, forehead. Now we can go down. Alright, well, finish with that. Stop. Dude, stop. I'm stuck. Okay. We're out. Sure. Must be 10 cm tall. Fucking controls. Okay. Big. I'm not even trying to go fast. I'm just trying to. Oh shit! Dodged. Katamari Damacy. And I absolutely hate the controls. I just hate the controls. I go this way. Probably gotta go back up here. Oh, I can go across if I do that. It's hard to fuck. Friend. Somewhere. I got some birds. Oh, I'm not big enough to get. Hey! I don't want to get hit by cats. Fuck, dude, this skate. The can't, like, just. It's too much for my. Hurts. Trying to play. I need to find more small stuff. There isn't more small stuff. Get up here. I'm too small for this stuff. Is there anything in this fucking side of the map I can get? Be able to get those cassettes. The tape. Get wrecked by cat. I feel like I'm gonna lose. Is that weird to say? I feel like I'm gonna lose. Oh, it's down here. You have to be 20 cm. I feel like I've been stuck at this like 16, 15 forever. And we're stuck. Here. Oh, those magnets would be useful. That happened really. Please. Oh, we're so far away from the goal. Don't hit me. it felt like when we were in the first section there was no more left, and so I had to come here. But then when I came here, there's like nothing big enough for me to get. And now I can get these. Now I think that'll rocket us to a bigger size, yeah. I get the books. Yeah, that's big. Big news. Stationary cat. Now I should be able to get these. Well, as this. Should be able to get the bird. Over here. Okay. Why even be a thing? Can't go that way. Here we go. Okay. Pick things up, please. I can't pick up the bears yet. Let me see. We're just not allowed to go that way. That scared me. I get the. Oh fuck, dude, my head hurts. I don't think I could play this game. I don't know why that one just hit me so hard. Disappointing because everyone says they love this game. Hurting my head so. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Oh fuck. And I don't know if it's motion sickness or fuck, dude. Sometimes like certain games and their cameras, I think it's with the cameras, I don't know what it is, but it is like it's starting to now my stomach feels weird too. I don't know what that's about. Oh. Oh, that was we were in the toilet area. How am I supposed to get to 1 meter in a minute? I guess I was stuck for quite a while. If I can get 50 CM, I can get to the next spot. Close to that. Okay, 50. Okay. get to it in time. Somehow I wasn't big enough or something in here. Okay, not big enough for the fox, I guess. Not big enough for the cat, I guess. I think we're gonna be just short, which is gonna be really annoying. Kidding me? I'm not big enough for some of this stuff here. How am I not big enough? Nope, we're not gonna make it. That might just be the end of this game. Oh, now I'm big enough for the cat. Well, that was miserable. Shut up. I'm small. Oh. But I lost. I don't know what to do. Like, I can kind of play the game, but I need to take breaks, which is not good. And I would have to take them more frequently. Probably what I just did. Well, maybe not more frequently. Fuck. Everyone says these games. Wait. Drift? I think I was just accidentally hitting it. Oh, shit. Well, it is like stretch time now anyway. It's 6:50. Probably can't. I probably don't sound as good because I'm like way down here, but holy shit. You even see me? I'm blocked by the mic, I'm assuming. I'm in full layback, not feeling good mode. Basically. Oh shit. God damn. He just walk because AFK, that's what it does? That's what it does. Waiting to see. Gotta be. Okay, yeah, it's disappointing. It would have been nice to do another beat while free, thing. But be honest, though. Does anything else actually happen in this game? Because maybe it's just one of those games that, assuming I could play it, that it just doesn't really, do anything for me anyway. I think it's kind of, I don't know. It is neat, I suppose, to explore the level and see different funny interactions and stuff, but I mean, like that level, for example, that I lost, I was just stuck not able to find anything big enough that I could grab once I got to a bigger area. I guess the strat is like you go to a big area, grab a few things so you're bigger, then you can go back to a previous area and grab things that were too small for you when you then go, and you kind of like do a a cyclical thing in that manner. Sort of feels like it's just that over and over. Which, I don't know. It's still cool and everything, but not that crazy. And I think that plus like it's clearly gonna give me worse headaches as I go along, I'm sure. That maybe we abandon. Yeah, there's nothing, like, I think the game is, like, I can see why people like it. It is cool, like, the different interactions, all the weird little trinkets and stuff. Sure, there's, like, it gets even more crazy, funny, and I guess I would put it this way. I would be more willing to go through it if it didn't give me things. Like, I think I would keep going. I would say I would keep going for sure. But it kind of fucked me up. That was I mean, kind of looks like in my face, right? Kind of fucked up. What I'm trying to think is, will I go back to it? Will I give it a second chance? I'm thinking maybe not. Go up on stream. I don't think I'm like that. So maybe if we went crazier, it would get closer to that. Oh man. Good news is that there is other stuff to do. So now I'm like, because of the headache, I almost don't. Like, there's the Unity game. Yeah, maybe we just stretch before. Try to think about what we're doing next. Maybe that's a good idea. I have to do that next regardless, right? Wrong button. Blind me again. Flashbang. No, I see. Every breath, every action is labored. Oh man. Okay. Off. All right, you tell Vicious what's going on, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Also, setting up headset. Alright, tell me if this works.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Hello? Did the mic button switch work? I think it did. Also, fuck the Sox, fuck the Patriots. Hey, fuck you, you fucking Yankee. Oh man. Phew. Wait, what do you mean I collect you guys? What is that supposed to mean? You think that's all the MA sports teams? Nah, dude, you're forgetting the fucking revolution, kid, because we fucking brought this country to where it is today. Without us, you wouldn't have fucking anything, you fucking Yankee, fuck. Even though we were fighting together, but you know, we still do that, you know, fuck the UK or whatever, fuck those Euro bitches, fuck the fucking. Anyway. You know what we should do actually? Vicious is here, everyone's here. Everyone is here! It's like Smash Brothers Ultimate! Everyone's here! Let's do a PIL video, which I believe will include a cereal time. Yes, it does. Northeasterners? Well, I mean, just think about it from the perspective of that time zones exist. So the most likely viewers would be the same or similar time zones. Damn, how much of a delay is there? Browser. Is that the right browser? No. Oh, because I put the link in the wrong thing. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Go here. Then I do this. I close. I go here. I open. That's what we want. Okay. Oh, fuck. You don't think you agree with that? Whatever. What, the time zone thing? I mean, it is true that, like, oh, like, I mean, we talked about it earlier. Oh, you watch someone in the morning, because yada yada, or, you know, you have someone on in the middle of the day, etc., etc. So that is fair. No one from Jersey. It's a Jersey thing. Alright, hold on. I gotta get the stretch text up. Boom. So this is Lion Crunch and Nesquik Cocoa Crunch. Vicious is the one that usually wants cereal time the most, but whatever. We're here. I'm stretching. Trying not to fucking have my brain implode from
What's up, cereal? Today we're
Katamari.
going to talk about two cereals from Europe, Lion cereal and
Europe?
Nesquik's Cocoa Crush.
Speaking
now,
of,
these two boxes specifically came from Finland, but these cereals are sold throughout many countries in Europe, and Nesquik's even available up in Canada. But I got these two boxes from my friend Nora, who is recently visiting.
my
from
understanding
Finland.
is
Now,
that
let's first start with
Nesquik
Lion
is the
cereal.
Cocoa
I've been meaning
Puffs,
to cover this cereal for years,
basically,
but just never got around to it.
in
There
Canada.
are online places that sell this cereal imported here in the U.S., but I'm always suspicious of the freshness. For example, you can buy boxes of Lion cereal on Amazon, but all the reviews say that it's expired or old, whereas this box is definitely not expired, delivered fresh from Finland. And I guess before we talk about the cereal, we first have to talk a little bit about what Lion is. Not about the animal,
Good question.
obviously, we
What
all know
is it?
Lions are, but this particular lion refers to the Lion candy bar. This is a chocolate bar that was first introduced by a British
Never heard
company
of this
named
candy
Roundtree
bar?
back in 1976. Now, production of that candy bar was
I have
eventually
not.
moved
I
to
have
France and apparently acquired by Nestle in 1988. Now, a Lion bar is caramel-covered wafers surrounded by puff rice or Rice Krispies and then covered in milk chocolate. It's kind of like a Twix bar, but with Rice Krispies. Or like a 100-gram
Interesting.
bar if you like bland little wafer cookies getting in the way of delicious caramel. Anyway, it's a wildly popular candy bar in Europe. In the early 2000s, Nestle decided to release a Lion cereal to mimic their beloved candy bar. So as you can see on the box here, it has this Lion logo that they have on the candy bar, and it says caramel and chocolate taste there. The pieces on the box look like little triangles or something. I'm not really sure what those are supposed to be. Maybe lion's heads or something. Let's take a look at the back of the box. You can
Triangles.
see here it's nothing special. They just tell you to take some pictures and use the hashtag Lion style to show how you're living bigger and bolder. No fun games or activities. Anyway, let's open up this cereal and take a look.
Lion cereal, huh?
So here's what a bowl of Lion cereal looks like. You can see the chocolate brown pieces
Pause.
and the pale.
You think Toby said they're from CA? What is 41%? 41% lead. Wait, what is 41%? Did I miss something about 41%? Oh. This? Yeah, maybe like full grains? Full corn? Full corn made of corn? 41% made of corn?
So here's what a bowl of Lion cereal looks like. You can see the chocolate brown pieces.
Those don't
and the
even look
pale
very
brown
triangular.
Caramel pieces. Still not sure what these shapes are supposed to represent, but at least they're unique, so I'll give them that.
They
Let's
do
hit them with
look
some milk and give
strange.
them a try.
Oh man, I'm burping a lot because of that.
It's got a nice chocolatey caramel flavor to it. It's a little more chocolatey. I get a very small hint of caramel flavor there. And it's not super sweet. It's got a good balance of flavor there. I've never had the candy bar, but I suspect the candy bar is much sweeter than this cereal. I wonder if the individual pieces taste like chocolate and caramel, or if it's just the same flavor throughout the whole cereal. Let me try one of the caramel pieces and see if I can tell the difference.
It's a classic cereal tasting move.
That one does kind of taste a little like caramel. Let's try one of the dark brown pieces now. Yeah, that one does have a little cocoa flavor to it. So that's kind of interesting. It does feel like the two separate pieces have two individual flavors. I don't know if you can tell, it's definitely flavoring the milk here, so when you're done eating the cereal,
Ugh.
that's some good chocolatey caramel
Are you
milk.
guys milk
Also, I should
drinkers
note
of
that
cereal? Because I'm not. I feel like that shit is disgusting. Speaking of forest cereals, one of your buddies brought back boxes of Israeli cereals. It's like a Chex with some chocolate on one side. Weird as hell. Interesting. Chex with... yes. Chex with chocolate. You guys drink the milk? Dude, I feel like it's just nasty. It's just like it's just I don't know. I just put milk back in the fridge.
Back in 2004, this
That'd
cereal
be
was named one of
nasty.
the most unhealthiest cereals in Europe. It had almost as much sugar as the candy bar per serving. So apparently since then they've changed the recipe and it's not as sweet as it was back in the day. But for European cereals, I gotta say this stuff is still pretty sweet. As I noted when I recently covered two cereals from Finland, they tend to use a lot less sugar in their cereals over there. And while that's clearly the right choice and healthy choice, it can
Yeah.
be foreign cereals tasting a little bland to the American palate. But this stuff doesn't really taste that bland. And maybe that's why this cereal is so popular over there in Europe. Alright, let's move on to the next
I wonder
cereal,
how much
and
it
that
had
one
before.
is Nesquik Cocoa Crush. It's a variety of Nesquik cereal, which you might remember we had here one time. We don't have Nesquik cereal here in the US anymore, but they still sell it up in Canada and throughout Europe. It's very similar to Cocoa Puffs with a slightly different chocolate flavor to them. Now, as you can see, this Cocoa Crush version of Nesquik
That's like
looks
Crave.
a little bit like Crave there with the chocolate biscuits and chocolate filling inside. And if you watch enough Cereal Time videos, you know that I hate Crave cereal, so my expectations for this stuff are pretty low. But it's always fun to see the Nesquik bunny on the boxes, and this box seems to offer some chance to win some sort of Xbox gear. Let's take a look at the back of the box. So yeah, it says you can participate in this competition until September of this year with a chance to win a Game Pass and
is it me? Because this might just be like, oh, I'm not a child and TV isn't like a thing as much anymore. I feel like I remember there being lots of ads or just like people drinking Nesquik when I was younger. Is that still a thing? Is that not a thing anymore? Am I just out of that sphere now and it's still as it was? I don't know.
Headphones and even an Xbox. Unfortunately, the how to enter is all written in Finnish or Swedish, and I'm not going to translate that all because I probably can't enter the contest anyway. But enough about that. Let's open up this stuff and take a look. So here's what a bowl of Nesquik Cocoa Crush cereal looks like. You can see the little chocolate Crave-shaped biscuits. One of my biggest gripes with Crave is the size of the pieces, and this cereal suffers from the same problem. I don't know why you want to eat a cereal where you can only fit like 1 or 2 pieces on your spoon, but let's hit them with some milk and give them a try.
Do you guys agree with that? That, like, a cereal where you can only fit 1 or 2 pieces is bad? I don't feel like that's a big deal to me. I mean, if you can only fit 1, it's a little strange. And I guess it is kind of in that territory. Like, I'm thinking also of, like, what is it, frosted wheats and stuff. Oops, I pressed something by accident. Almond milk is whack. I've never actually had almond milk. It tastes watery. You do have to use a bazillion amounts of water to get. Or is that just almonds in general, I think? You like Crave? I've never had it. I have no desire to try it, though.
So, the chocolate flavor is actually really good. You got sort of the more milk chocolatey Nesquik flavor on the outside and then the darker chocolate flavor on the inside. But the texture and clunkiness of the large pieces just don't do it any favors. Ultimately, this is just sort of a Nestle version of Crave. And while I'll admit it may be a very good dry cereal to snack on, it's just not something I want to eat in a bowl with milk. The pieces are too big, and when you put them in milk, they get mushy and soggy too quickly. Too Nesquikly. Look, it's just not a cereal I'm ever going to get behind. Now, that being said, I did look online and there appears to be a version of this cereal with a banana filling instead of chocolate filling. Now, I'm sure the dense wheat texture will still make them not great, but a sort of banana frosting mixed with the chocolate shell sounds like a great flavor combination. I'll have to see if I can get my hands on a box of that cereal. Alright, well that's going to do it for these 2 cereals from Europe. Finland specifically. Thanks to my friend Nora again for hooking me up with delicious treats from Finland. What are some other cereals from Europe that I should try in the future? Let me know down in the comments. Alright, well, as always, thank you for watching, and until next time, stay crunchy. So people really like this mushy Crave type cereal?
If you're going to indulge in cereal, go with the cow's whole milk. It's been a long time since I rock and roll. Down out, down out, down out. No, I was gonna say it's been a long time, but I feel like people. Oat milk has been the thing for a long time in my mind. Is that true? I feel like I remember when I picture oat milk, I picture like milk cartons in like settings when I was younger or whatever. I always loved filled up bookshelves with smart literature in the back. Yeah. Yeah. I believe you're right, RPB. So while we're doing some Apple time, it's trendy now. Yeah, but when I'm talking like 2000. I don't know. 9? At least I remember going to places like a cafeteria type setting at like a camp or something, and they get in like oat milk was what you got, but like no one complained about it. Everyone was like, "Whoa, this is cool, tastes good." But I don't like drinking milk, so I didn't have any. Trying to think of the name of it. If I saw the picture of it, I would recognize it. But I bet all the pictures are going to be like new trendy things and not whatever the old one that I saw was. Or that the logo's probably changed. This shit does not help it. Yeah, all the pictures are like new trendy shit. I'm trying to find like an old like 2009. This shit ain't helping. It had like a nut like a, maybe it wasn't even oat milk. Maybe it was something different. It wasn't a school, it was like a camp. Like a summer camp. Or like summer outing thing. Is this it? Was not that. My brain got that all mixed up. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Let me type this thing. Trying to see if I can find a picture, an old picture of a cart. Serve carton. Not cartoon, carton. Anyway, it wasn't, okay, products. Okay, so ignore everything I said, because I was wrong. It was regular milk. But like I said, my brain got fucked up. The logo in my brain. Here's what happened. I knew in my brain there was like a nut on as the logo. And somehow my brain interpreted that to be oats when that doesn't make sense because it was an acorn. And it's Oakhurst. Which, yeah, okay. Anyway, whatever. The dementia's already setting in. Really what I want to do now is find a picture of... I just want to picture one of those old cards. Wait. Stop showing me gallons, show a carton! Ah, you bitch. Can't find an good old picture. Still recovering a bit, headache-wise. Oh yeah, okay. So I got a haircut yesterday, obviously. Because, you know, my head looks different. Elmhurst Daily, never heard of it. While getting a haircut, you guys want to, I'm going to teach you something. Get your notes out, your Peepo G's or whatever. The lady cutting my hair, she would, at one point she mentioned something to one of the other hairdressers. Like, oh, we're going to get the, we're going to get the sharpening guy or something, or we're gonna get the scissors sharpened. Do you have any that you need sharpened or whatever? And she was like, these ones probably do, but I kind of need to use them for blah 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 blah. I was like, oh, right. It never crossed my mind that you would need to sharpen them, but obviously you do. And so we chatted on that a little bit. Here's the question, chat. Do you think it's a 50-50? Do they have to sharpen the scissors more in the winter or in the summer? There's your quiz question. Pop quiz. In the winter or in the summer? It's a 50-50. I can tell you the answer and why there's a difference. Why? Because it's not a fake question where it's, oh, it's the same. There actually is a difference. It just goes with summer, okay. Anyone gonna take winter? Or do you think Vicious is right? RFB takes winter. Well, I'm here to tell you. It's summer. They get more beat up during the summer because people go swimming in pools in the summer more, and then the chlorine gets in your hair, and particularly kids' hair, she mentioned as well, doesn't get cleaned out as well, maybe, I guess. But chlorine has whatever, it makes it so it's more abrasive on the scissors, and then therefore they have to get sharpened more often, and yada yada yada. So there you go. You learned something new today. And I learned it yesterday. So there's your secret fun fact you can ask someone, just like how I asked you. And they'll be like, oh, I never thought of that. At least that's what she told me. That's the reason. Did the homemade granola with mom, as I mentioned. Not your mom, with my mom. Did OBS profile stuff yesterday. So we do have a bunch of things, as you saw with the Sonic Be Right Back, as well as the yeah, I did notice it got loud. As well as the oh, well, there's one that you haven't seen yet, but you'll see it later. unrelated to those. Excuse me, yeah. I don't know how to bring up this topic, but it's something I've had in my calendar for a long time, and I was potentially going to do something for it, and now I don't know because it's just kind of, I don't know. Pokemon Day is Monday, the 27th of February. It is also the 30th anniversary of Mr. Rogers leaving Earth. Or, you know, physically, whatever. He died 30 years ago on the 27th. 30 years without Mr. Rogers. Kinda sad. The best to ever do it. Mr. fucking Rogers. Mr. Fred fucking Rogers. And I had planned to do like a post about it or whatever, but now it's like, Pokemon Day, puzzle stream. Or rather, a post that involved me having to like record stuff. Like record like my own little fake Mr. Rogers intro. But I don't know, like the computer dying and everything, like I was planning to do it. I had it in the calendar. I was like, okay, we'll get to the beginning of February and I'll have it in the calendar. That'll give me enough time to like work on it. And then obviously, you know, everything else happened. So I didn't. The other annoying part is that I remember part of the like stuff that I wrote down also obviously disappeared. So I don't have all of that stuff, and it's like I don't want to rush it between today and then, but also, you know, it's only going to be 30 years of it once. So I don't know what I'm doing. But on a different note, I did do a little like very basic video announcement style thing for the Pokemon Puzzle Day. I'm partially tempted to show you it to get your opinion. I don't know if I should do that or not. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, I guess, right? I'm trying to think, how do I get to it? Unsent tweets. Schedule. Yeah, I might as well show you. Pause the music. How loud is this? Okay, it's decently loud. Okay. I also don't know what about this wording, but whatever. So I figure I tweet it on Friday, and then on Monday, when I'm about to start or whatever, I retweet it. What do you think? It's simple. It's not, you know, I'm not doing any crazy stuff. But I thought it synced pretty well with the music. Join me to celebrate Pokemon Day and chat about the Pokemon Presents. Yeah. I went through, so I don't know, I think I might have said this in just the sub channel. Yeah, I did. But I have all of the music from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I've had it for a long time. And so I was like, I could find something in there to use for the audio. Because I didn't want to, you know, I don't want to use like the main Pokemon theme or like fucking the bicycle theme. You know, I didn't want to use like a very often heard song in Pokemon, but I wanted to still use a Pokemon song. So I was like looking through the Heart Gold music that I have. There was a couple in there that I was like, shit, that brings me back. That brings me back. And I got a little like depressed. But this one, and it also made me want to go back and play Heart Gold Soul Silver itself. Like my old. I'm like afraid almost to try and turn on my DS with my old Heart Gold Soul Silver and be scared that all of the stuff on there is gone, but almost like a Schrodinger's save file, you know? It exists if I don't try to open it again. If I don't try to open it again, it's still there. Everything's still on there. Right? I liked the zoom out. I took that picture on my phone, by the way. That is the actual puzzle. I took this picture. And then I put the text on top just to be like, it's a 1,000-piece puzzle. Because I didn't want to just have the puzzle pieces and then be like, all right, it's a puzzle, but like a 1,000-piece puzzle. And yeah, this is Friday, I said. It's being deployed Friday, so it's a few days before it happens. And then, probably retweet it again. You aren't deploying during this. Well, no, I was gonna say I would retweet it. Retweet this on like once I start the stream and basically say live doing this or something. Yeah, that way it's like you get the message out a couple days in advance, but then also post, you know, basically post it again by retweeting it or quote tweeting it, whatever. Oh, so the song is it is Polka-athlon closing ceremonies, I believe it was. I was like, I know it's Polka-athlon, but I couldn't. I like doubted myself there for a moment. Anywho, that's all great. Music back. Still a little headachy. My initial backup plan was like, okay, if for whatever reason we finish the game or we don't do the game, the backup would be Unity. We do have those top winners, but this headache is I feel like it'd be dangerous to like try and play a Unity game and then all of a sudden that one also gives me a headache or whatever. That's my concern. Most of the Unity games aren't 3D, but sometimes they can be. Or just other reasons. Pocket Monsters? What, Showdown? I was thinking potentially Spanish audio programming as well. What made you think of that, by the way? Spanish audio programming? I've never... Is that like a common acronym you've heard for whatever reason? Alright, I gotta look away for 20 seconds. Whew. Oh, what do you think about Kevin Durant leaving New York, kid? Or whatever. That is always on TV. Saying it's available. Okay. Maybe I just don't remember it. Dude, I'm still burping. Secondary audio programming, but you always Spanish? Okay. Pretty good. Man, that is something. Let's you know my basketball is. You thought it was sign language? Yeah, that doesn't really work. I just want to do one. Just the grid of the day, that's all. Not enough to even bother changing the category. Okay. Professor Plum, Colonel Mustard, Miss Peacock. Green guy. Okay. What's the other one? Eagle? Come on, what's the fourth clue guy that's here? Jay? White? Okay. ICTP. ICTJ. This is like words that sound like letters. Yeah. I forget what the fancy name for that is, but. Tea, toast, eagle. Band? Band? Those are bands. Right? But I don't know what the... Wait, golf. Ooh, okay. Tiger Woods is in the building. Word that sound like letters. Homophones. What you call me? Golf. French toast, French kiss, French press, French toast, French kiss, French hold, French horn, French. Easy. Nailed it. Nailed it. I am surprised. So I don't know if you saw this news. I put it in Discord earlier. Wait, where is that tweet not exist anymore? Oh, it was Nintendo of America, not Super Mario Bros. Movie. Kind of weird, actually. Why is it that on the Super Mario Bros. Movie they just have a tweet today of this thing, but Nintendo of America is like, oh, by the way, join us for a trailer on March 9th. Like, why wouldn't you want the movie's Twitter account to also mention that? Anyway, someone's getting hit by a blue shell. Dude, Cranky Kong's ride is ridiculous. The leaves. Dude, he's riding a tri-wheel. The bomb's about to blow him up, by the way. Blue shell coming in. Yeah, Toad on the monster truck. But a little strange, because Toad's on the right side. So, like, you know. Is this some Euro stuff? Like, why is he not on the left side of the vehicle? The answer? So that he's in the picture. That's the answer. Maybe Toadsworth or something is driving it. I just feel like, why make the wheels look like... Oh, you can't see it. I was gonna say, why make Donkey Kong's wheel look... Why make it look like Donkey Kong's wheel is going to fall off? Because it's, like, pointed inwards. It's just the British that... Oh, okay. Pretty sweet picture though. Hold on, I need to be a Nintendo YouTuber. I'm analyzing. Well, you could see the reflection of the motorcycle actually shows that Bowser Jr. is about to. Crazy. Good point. Why didn't they not wait till Mario 10? Sorry, March 10th for Mario Day. Why am I scrolling? Why am I scrolling? Why am I scrolling? Dangerous. Do you think there's gonna be a hidden, like, Wario Waluigi cameo? I guess probably not, right? Because they would have announced the actors for it. Because they would have wanted to generate hype for that, like how they did with the other characters. Unless they do, like, a, you know, post-credits scene that kind of leads to a second movie. Sort of like how they did with the second. Spoiler alert at the end of the Sonic movie number 2. Shadow. They showed Shadow. It was like, oh, everyone was pogging. If any, well, I would say, if anything, the end of the, I kind of figured it might be Shadow, but at the end of the first movie, when they showed Tails, that got me hype as hell. Because in my mind, it was like this was a one-off movie. But then when they did that, I was like, we got a sequel, maybe? Yo, Tails? Yo, Marvel. Shoutouts to Marvel. 3 getting into Evo. You'll be Angie. Where's SMH my H? SMH my H. You MFer, you H'er, at your you SH'er, shaking header. Wait, that doesn't. Whatever. Get my point, maybe. Maybe, probably not, but there's a chance. Dude, I'm still burping. I did have an interesting idea to do for Pokemon stuff. Not necessarily the Pokemon Day, but like maybe a different day stream idea that would be kind of cool. Not sure how to execute it, and I'm not sure if I should try ahead of time to see if it semi-works or if it just going raw. I also don't know if I even want to tell you. Because it would kind of be hype to just, like, reveal the idea. But at the same time, maybe you wouldn't show up if you didn't know it was happening. The other part of it is that I'm pretty sure McDonald's, no, it's Pokemon related. I'm pretty sure, let me see here. Alright, so that's not that. Fuck, dude. I don't know my password for the Purtle account on Showdown. Wait. You ever see the video where they Alice up a chikorita? What? Oh, they slice up a chikorita. Oh, dude, what is my password in Pokemon Showdown? That one's gonna be. I don't know if there's a. I don't know if you can reset your password in Showdown. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Jinx is hot 420. Not quite. Portal cool 123. Also not quite. The hell would it be if it wasn't that or that? I have no idea. I'm not saying that out loud. That is funny though. Shit! Well, we're not gonna do it for a bit anyway, but if I were to do it then, but is it, can you do like a battle against the computer? Is that a thing? I don't think it is, right? In Showdown? I don't think so. I think it just puts you in the, you know, ladder. Or whatever. I think so. You know, it's either that or you do like a requested match against someone or whatever. And I think that's what I would have to do. I would have to find someone to play against that, you know, like Toby or something, because I would need time, a lot of time between moves. Because I'm gonna tell you what the idea is. To see if ChatGPT could do a battle. It would take a lot of time, because I think what would happen is, I don't know, it's an interesting idea to me to like see if it could even somewhat work. I did type in earlier today, like, can you help me with a Generation 4 random battle Pokemon Showdown? And they were like, yes, I can. Do you have a team for me to look at, etc., etc.? But I feel like what I would end up doing is like, the opponent has a blank. I have this on my team. I feel like the beginning is like, I have to type out everything on my team with detail, so that it remembers all of it. Then after that, be like, should I attack or switch? And then it chooses one or the other, and then I go, okay, what attack? And then, etc. I feel like it could be interesting. It could be interesting, or it could just not work at all. I don't know. Use a gun? Well, that's not right. Dude, what's the password? How is it not any of those? Other problematic shit. Oh, that's such a bummer. I feel like that's only gonna be on Chrome too, on like the old computer's hard drive, and that might be an issue. That might be an But okay, well, whatever. I'll have to do more work on that later anyway. Do you think, but I guess, yeah, this is the thing. Should I, like, attempt? Should I see if it kind of works ahead of time? Or would it be something where it's better, like, more fun to just, like, run it live? I feel like it could be more fun to run it live. Just because even if it goes wrong, it's funny. You've never used it? I've never used it either until I got an account or whatever, or made an account and logged in a while ago, but I didn't use it at all. I just like had that idea, the Pokemon idea, a few days ago, or maybe last week even. And so today I was like, let me just type in this basic message and just see if it at least understands that even. I think it'd be interesting, but I think it's gonna have to be on hold for a bit. I think we do sap. I also think I'm getting real open here with some secret strats. Not strats, but secret stuff. I am tempted to, because Friday I don't think I can't do a full stream. There's a chance I could do a shorter stream, 7 to 9, 8 to 9, something like that. There's also a chance that I could do a similar 7 to 8, 7 to 9 stream Thursday, aka tomorrow. If I did that, part of it might be a cereal stream, because I have milk from having milk from finishing the. I bought milk so I could finish the boxes of the things that like the Lucky Charms and the honey flakes, and it's almost full still. So I'm like, well, I know there's cereal in there, so maybe I should take the opportunity to do it. And now you might be saying, why not do it now? Well, because I'd like to like do a little research, see if I can find, you know, commercial or just like other good info to have before doing it. I think it's better to have more prep. Like the last one, anyway. That's that. That's my thought process. Is tomorrow, maybe, or Friday, little potential cereal stream action. But since I feel kind of poopy, and that I am starting to feel a little bit better, but it's not great. I think I would rather do some sap. I mean, it's been a while since I've done actually more than just one session of sap for a weekly. You can look at YouTube to prove it. It's only been like 1 or 2 videos each week from Sunday, or if I didn't stream Sunday, I did like 1 recording on Monday. So I wouldn't mind giving it a go here. Yeah, I think I will. I will. Let's launch the game. Why are you launching on that screen? Why did you do that? That doesn't make any sense. That actually is, why would you ever launch on that screen? That's craziness. Why are you launching on the other monitor? This game has a mind of its own, dude. What is going on? Okay, what if I move you over here? Now you'll go over there? You have mad heartburn you haven't had in like 5 years. Wait, what if I do this? Display. Window mode on. Move it to this window. Window mode off. That shouldn't work, but it did. It shouldn't work, but it did. Anyway. Here we are. You had to take antacids? What? This might seem like a dumb question. What is heartburn exactly? No wave to YouTube yet. Too early, too early. Too early, too early. I don't even know. Maybe I did it anyway. Might as well, right? What is heartburn? Exactly. Like, what is that? What is it actually? I don't know if I've had heartburn. You want to know a funny story? I was debating whether I'd tell this story about recording or not. I don't think so. I don't even know if I want to say this. I'll say it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not say it? So, someone I knew when I was young, a friend. He did not have the best diet. Say. I'm looking away for 20 seconds. Extra stomach acid that breaks through the sphincter and esophagus and stomach. Some people have weak sphincters and get it all the time. What it breaks through the sphincter? But what does that mean though? Like it's burning a hole in your sphincter? Well, that isn't the whole point is that it feels like your heart is burning? There's a valve and it leaks. So it's just like in your body floating around? Weird. That's creepy. Am I weird to think that's creepy? Creepy. Okay. I don't remember what I was talking about. Should we just begin? Probably not a lot of stomach acid. Makes sense. I'm putting on pants because I'm cold. You got heartburn when you tried to fast for too long. And time? Paw crazy. Yeah, I still have a bit of a head. Sure. Okay. We ready? Wait, am I ready? What's in the weekly again? Hold on. Don't buy this. Donut could be fun. Although, when summon if outside bound. This is like a worse turkey kind of. Orangutan anchor. You love the orangutan. Didn't we get the level 3 achievement? Yeah, we level 3 achievement. Dude. I got a level 3 baboon achievement? When did I do that? I've never gotten a level 3 seal. That's just a little surprising. No level 3 snake achievement either. Not a level 3 level 1s or tier 1s. I guess that makes sense. Anyway. Are we good? Or I think we're good. Should I go pee? No. Maybe after. You love the great apes and all the African animals except chimpanzees. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're looking good. Okay, alright, here we go. Holy moly, another session of sap. He's actually done it. Yeah, I know, it's been a crazy time for me still. The computer stuff is indeed still crazy. And we got a little beaver sandwich with some duck bread here. So, let's go... Some fallen presidents, grassy knoll, etc., etc. Maybe that's not. YouTube viewers are cute. Yeah. What? You got a pie tamarind? There's no. I'm still gonna win. Okay, all right. Oh, well, I'll take an otter. What do you otter? What are you otter? Otter are you gonna do about it? I don't. All right. Let me explain myself. I have a bit of a headache, and the reason for that is because I tried playing Katamari Damacy, which was free, which is free still on Nintendo Switch Online for the next 5 days or so. And we often on the stream try to beat a game that is available for free within the time period that it is free. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. Because that's just like a little challenge I like to do on the stream. We call it BWF, Beat While Free. Done it with things like Captain Toad and other things of the, I forget, River City Girls was another one. Mario, the Switch Mario Tennis, some other stuff probably. Anyway, we got 2 bats, so I'm gonna do that. I'm also gonna take a baboon. The buffs are getting, the bats getting buffed, huh? I will sell an otter? Yeah. And I know the look, I don't know. I'm rolling, okay, alright, I feel kind of lucky on that front. A bat would have, yeah. Is it worth trying to get the level beaver? Probably not, but whatever, here we are. Anyway, yeah, I got a headache from the game because I think the camera and the speed, and I was getting like a little bit of maybe, what's the word I'm looking for? Motion sickness? Something? It does happen to me occasionally on some games just because of, oh, sometimes things be like that. There's the beaver! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save myself a little money. Controversial opinion here. And do this and roll one more. Because I do want the level for the next turn. And then I don't need to keep a croissant. 2 weakness. Level beaver, level bat. Sell the duck for maybe something we get. But to be honest, I'm kind of hoping we don't get a buffalo just because it's always so... Thank God they still trade in the front. It's always a little, just kind of autopilot-y. I don't know. Yeah, I already did that. You know what I mean? I already did that this week, so. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. So true. So true, King. Beaver. Orangutan! Orangutan? Ooh, and the dragonfly. Okay. Yes. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. I'll just buy sell you. And we'll get a little flamingus up at the front. You buff nobody? Then there's no level 3. Whoops. Well, you'll stick around. It's fine. There is a world where you can lollipop an orangutan or a dragonfly and kind of get that going. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I'm gonna just consider it. Also, you know, not great that he hit the flamingus, but pill would also maybe be a worthwhile. Oh, the math's so close, but the orangutan, let's go. Stop cutting down trees for palm oil. Orangutans are great. Okay. Hold on. The thing is, yeah, I was gonna say, all of these units pretty much have their little achievements, but still. This just feels fun to me. I don't know. I just want to do it. I know it's not great. Seagull's interesting. The lettuce does nothing. I'm looking for like a pill. Looking for like a pill. I would buy sell an owl, but again, I would like to pill the flamingo. I could try to level it. That feels kind of crazy. Feels like a bad idea. Almost certainly a bad idea. That baboon also could just go. I could also just do that instead. I feel like my team's decently big. Level 2, this... Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. Is it? Oh, double weakness it is. Oh, you killed your guy because of the weakness! Never mind, I feel so much better. I feel so much better, the weakness. The bat. It's the bat. Alright, I think I just gotta accept this. And do this. And then you, and then you. First turn. Are there other good units that I can take so that I can ignore the buffalo and the hippo? With like actual abilities? The lion maybe? I mean, octopus, snake, etc., etc., but one of these two is probably good, but I didn't see it, you didn't see it, none of us saw it, okay? It's probably worth doing this, actually. I'm 4 squatted! What am I doing? Alright, well, in that case, let's roll to try to get any kind of matching? Apparently not. That's too much to ask for. 3 wins with 3 life. I mean, my bat is huge. The orangutan's not so bad either. Yes, we beat their hippo! Take that! Oh, the 3 for 1! Ooh, they are horsing though. Are they horsing around enough? They are not. This random 210 baboon. I should get rid of this thing too. Good units? That counts. Yeah, true. So true. Huh. Well, either way, it's gonna buff that dragonfly, so guess I'm doing something like this. I guess you. And then I'm rolling for levels for next turn. Yeah, I am doing that. I am doing that, and I'm getting nothing. Okay. The donut, or yeah, what is it? A donut? Yeah, the donut is pretty good here on this team. That has been nice for the baboon stuff. It's bigger than our bat now, who automatically gets the dragonfly buffs. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is okay, nice. The mechanical tanks. The fallen presidents. Maybe Putin soon. Anyone trying to get a little political here? Okay, I was about to do this, and then I'm like, wait, but then there's the things. I could just get rid of the baboon here. I'm looking at the poodle, but there's 2 tier 4s, which makes it a little awkward. Still pretty good. It would give 3 in total. I just want to do it so that I can do the level up and get something out of it. A snake? I will take a snake. I will take a snake. So yeah, the poodle hit some stuff. I'm not opposed to the taco, but honestly, we probably should look for chocolat. I'll consider that. No chocolat. So we do this. No level 3 obviously makes the dragonfly not as good, but we haven't had that the whole time, so there is a chance we start running into, and again, the donut making it so the poodle always hits it is pretty decent here. Weakness, please! Alright, you got 1, but the problem is now everything else behind there is too small. And yeah, that's the kind of that's the kind of scaling team we're gonna lose to. All out, big buffalo, all that business. Okay, I like that. Roided up giraffe, yeah. Not having a level 3 is... There is no pineapples, right? No. So the snake is probably not at its best this week. So I don't think the orc is that much better. No, don't like it. I mean, we could go lion instead. Oh no, but the poodle's here, so never mind. I lied. The lying lion? The bat. It's just, we can't even buy it? Did I do anything? What am I even gonna buy sell? Get rid of a poodle, buy sell. I don't. Both of these are gonna be 2.33 repeating, but potentially 2.66. This is not. The bat's gonna have to make some clutch clutch weaknesses for us to have a chance, because I do think people will have monkeys that have, you know, one giant unit in front kind of stuff is our okay, and they have a level 3 bat, so I mean, it's not great. Well, if we could get some snipes on another snipe. Ooh, hold on, that looked like a pretty good team. Poodle anchor with 2 attack, yeah, but it does +1/+1 to all these. Oh, the bat. Ooh. So now the dragonfly does get its benefit. Look, walrus is just good. Garlic is also good. We might. I mean, the snake's an 11/11. I think the garlic goes on the bat first. So they were buy selling. Okay, that makes sense then. I was like, why is that there? Well, there's a pretty obvious reason why that's there. Shoot the melon. Oh, the melon. We're dead. Yeah, that's a pretty beefy team. Surprised that they would be buy selling a zebra when they're doing food stuff, but so here's the thing. You're a 416 already, huh? How'd you man? Oh, because you're a level 1 and this is so okay. I see. I was thinking, do we get rid of the poodle and add a walrus, or do we get rid of a snake and add a walrus? The snake taking out melons is nice, but the only time people have melons is if they have been pilling turtles. Tough call. We're on 1 life. It might be a little crazy. The other question is, do I do like one of these and then garlic the bat in the front, just so that and then this poison death touch will hit somebody. I think I do this because we kind of want the donut to stay on here so that it always gets the poodle buff instead of the dragonfly. And you know what, at this point, because I can only buy one more thing, so I might as well, just in case there was something else that I would have wanted, which I don't even know what that would have been, but that's already almost as big as the snake was, though the snake does a bunch of other stuff. This team looks like a team that I can beat. You're gonna do all sorts of weird things with the donkey here, but that's not bad. Not only is that not bad, it's good even. It's good even. Level bazillion bad. Let's go. Okay. Heated bread, it doesn't make sense. We'd rather spend our money on leveling up this walrus. Even the taco, I'm not even going for it. This orangutan is humongous. I know there's a lot of interesting potential like things here. I'm just looking to. I really just wanted to level the walrus, and it's not worth pilling him yet. If I do it all at this point, yeah, there it is. Took a lot of gold to get there. Might be too much. Probably throw a stake on the dragonfly. Again, we're still weak to 1 big unit in front. This is the kind of team that we can beat. All of your melons are gone! Say goodbye to the melons. Oh my gosh. The submissive personalities? Oh my. Okay, that brings us to 8. We level this first. We stake ya? Freeze. Because if we get anything useful here, like another stake. I'm not staking the wall. No, I'll stake the Purtle. Because it does have a lot of health. Leveling the Purtle would be quicker than the Dragonfly as well, by the way. Orangutan on copious amounts of tea. Dude, he would have a crazy T-pose with how long his arms are. Okay. This could be dangerous. Ooh, dude, the bat has had some good hits. So, ooh, the double death touch. I don't see how we could lose. I could see a draw, like there's a world where maybe we could have drawn somehow, but even then, I don't think so. Just, it wasn't gonna happen because the slug would have had to get through the orangutan who has just so much HP. It's kind of a weird place we're at. A chili pepper isn't even that bad. The bat luck has been crazy on all of these melons. And that's why I saved money and not did the dragonfly first. Just absolutely rewarded. Just completely rewarded. Now we're looking pretty dangerous. We got two, I mean, they're not full 50-50, but this is also their team looks very scary to me. Especially with the death touch that arrives afterwards. That one's gonna do enough. But, oh, the draw! Let's go! We're still alive. We're still alive. It's not over till like at level 3. It doesn't really matter, but you know, it is more stats, so that part's cool. Eat a bread on the walrus isn't crazy. Neither would a garlic, I suppose. I'll freeze a pita. I mean, again, this is a do or die again, but maybe we, you know, we drew once, we could draw again. Come on. Level 2. Oh. The melon armor is real here. The death touch that goes through armor though. There it is! The bright stinkers. Not quite enough for the fallen presidents. Let's go! That was nice. Unfortunately, no, I mean, I've already got a 10 win with these, but that was my first time using a donut, I think, and damn, that felt kind of nice. Very much a me style win with dragonfly, poodle type scaling. Orangutan is S tier. I don't know about that, but let's go again. After this one, I think I gotta pee real bad after this one. Okay, let's be the cheesy millionaires, aka all of them. Except not really, because you know, wealth whispers and richness is douchebags that whatever. You get the you know the thing. You know what I'm talking about. That old song and dance. Oh, we lost. -1 not wearing gamer catheter. Okay, that's. I don't know if I've heard. The reason that was extra crazy was just because you said like the actual medical, you know, thing and not whatever, like the P whatever. You know, you actually knew the word. Anyway, I switched the order because of moths. That's why I did it. Paid off, rewarded. Oh, but the goose completely punished. I take it all back. The bee. This is the worst case scenario. Losing the first 2 rounds so you don't even get max health back. Oh no. I've gotten a level 3 swan, right? I have. My team is not very good still. I mean, I like the bat. The bat did great things. I don't know if I want to. Both of these units I like. I don't really want to. I'll tell you what I want, right? What I really want. So tell me what you want. What you really want. I wanna. Really wanna. Because like which I don't ask me what that means, but you know, if you want to be my lover, you gotta get, you know the deal. It's a big horse. Oh my god. How are we losing every round? What happened to this team? I should have sold you first, probably. Well, what am I gonna sell you for? I got nothing good going on here. The otter stats surely, copium. Surely the otter stats will take us to at least one win. Almost a level 3 otter this early usually just means you have so much stats that you take it. Okay, we still trade up front. That's why I have him there. Okay, we win. That's how it's supposed to happen. Obviously, I'm supposed to win every round. Okay. I would like level. This is one of those you feel terrible because you know it's not gonna show up now. Tier 3s. I have a singular. I mean, am I gonna go owl? That seems kind of insane, like an insane thing to do. And yet here I am doing it. Okay. I'll lettuce first. No, I'll doing this. I mean, there's still almost level 3 otter. I gotta have good stats here. Level 3 otters this early are just tend to do that. Oh, but you got an orangutan. Okay. Very fortunate that 2-for-1 and made it so that the kangaroo only got 1 trigger. Huh. This is just a I want to buy one of these, but I would like to get a level up out of one of these things first. And they're not going to give it to me, are they? They're not going to give it to me. They're not going to give it to me. Okay, I'm taking it. It wasn't the one. All right. Well, now we okay. We have to. We got an unlevel up. I think you get a roll at least, so then I do this. And then we're doing the owl dream is over. The owl dream is over and gone. I don't have money. What am I doing? Oh no. Okay, well that was not great. I still have gold. There's the lauder. Okay. All right. So just remember what I did the last game where I got the 10 wins and we were all excited and happy. Just remember that part, okay? The math! He was like 1 HP. Okay, we're still alive, but we're dying. All right. Yeah. The confused baguettes, that's what I'm feeling. Occam's Electric Razor is a good name, though. I appreciate that. Okay. Here. Here. With the same food perk. I mean, that feels like that's probably decent, right? I mean, it'd be pretty good right now. It'd be bigger than most of my other stuff. I have to sell 2 units, though. These are both gonna buff the... I don't think I'm doing this. I don't think this is the team for it. I know the otter's not gonna do anything, but I think it needs to stay a couple turns so that... I was hoping for a baboon. Alright, baboon right here, right now. Right here, right here, right. Well, brother. We need some good bat weakness here to have a chance, I think. Oh yeah, we do. Please hit at least one of them. One of them? We have no chance. We have a chance! Okay. The bat's still making a difference. The bat! Alright, this time... Am I gonna do this again? We're orangutan and again? I mean... I think I gotta fuse you at least. I gotta... Huh. I know the correct thing is that I'm supposed to have a slot to buy it so that he gets a buff, but this is what's happening. He is gonna buff the baboon, which is not great. A donut, you know, might have been. No, a donut doesn't matter here. What am I talking about? We got our monkeys in the back. Our apes. Sorry, our apes. Is a baboon an ape? Or is it a monkey? It's an ape, right? Oh man, this thing is going to... We're so dead. We all 3 units, all 3 of our... Wait a second, their back line is terrible. We win! The orangutan difference. Orangutan, orangutan, whatever. I don't think I've actually heard anyone try to pronounce it orangutan, but the idea was... I thought it was funny. Okay, you're gone now. You're gone. You're just gone. You also have to go, because we'll have no... Well, I guess you could buff the walrus, but... I'm doing the same team. Hold on, roll first. I was like, do I have money for this? I do have money for this. And then dragonfly. That felt efficient. Anyone else? Anyone feel like that was kind of nice? They're too small to be apes. They're monkeys. Okay. Yeah, I guess the picture threw me off a little bit because everything's the same size. Orangutans are apes, though. Weakness, please. Weakness assist. Let's go. No, the death touch didn't matter, though. Okay, well, we got destroyed. They have a monkey. The monkey's fist. The monkey. We do have to buy sell unless we pill something, huh? Is it... I know it's gonna make you upset, but it might be time to get rid of the orangutan. This is at least giving +2/+2. This is giving +4 health, which are both good. But we need to buy sell to get the buffaloing. You know what I mean? I'll do one roll first. Chocolate. We gotta get rid of one of these. We have to keep the walrus because I mean, come on, death touch is crazy. But orangutan or dragonfly? Sorry. It just has to happen. Look, I don't feel good about it. If that helps, I don't feel good about it. You have 2 more triggers. Okay, let's do this then. Sell. And then give me some gold for next turn. Yeah, okay. I know you're sad, I know you're upset. I see it. We're on 1 HP. We're not getting to the finals anyway. Death touch? Gave it to the swan? Actually, that's not that, no, that is bad still. Okay, we lost. All right, okay, things got a little wild there. I got a little lost, but it's okay. The first run, the orangutan got to go. And let's be clear, the orangutan was not gonna save me if I had kept it that round. So that's fine, it's fine. Anyway, that was a good run. I don't know if there's, I mean, I'm trying to think if there's any like crazy other things I'm looking to do. I mean, I still always want to try to do a saber tooth because I've never really done one, but you never know. Who knows? Maybe we got another run on us for the stream. What do you think? We'll figure it out. Maybe you'll see me for this weekly, maybe you won't. But otherwise, we'll see you in the next one. I like how RPB's, what am I doing? RPB's like, whatever that emote sad one was just like right in the middle of the screen. I have to pee real bad though. So I'm gonna do that first. Ooh, that first run though? Shit, with the monkey? With the orangutan? Hello, hello, hello. Dude, I gotta say, my history's pretty sick. Even though I've only been playing on like the Sunday or whatever, you know, I'm kind of nasty. Okay, never mind. Well, no, still okay. 10, 10, 4, 10, 6, 4, 4, 10, 10. It's a decent amount of tens. It's also missing the weeks. You know what it is? These are from, I think, old computer time. Maybe. Maybe? No, maybe these ones aren't. No, I don't think they are. Whatever. Anyway. Question is, do we do another whole session? Because here's the thing. Sorry. I feel like last week was more interesting. As far as, like, cool pivots and stuff. Where this week it feels like you just get a dragonfly, an orangutan, or you get a monkey and a poodle, and you just kind of do that. or and like the buffalo and whatever. Puppy, I guess, can sort of work with the lollipop, but I don't know. What do you guys feel like? I'm sort of I don't feel too strongly about going more or not. Like I can, like I'm willing to, but at the same time, kind of. I'm not like oh, I don't want to do it, but at the same time, if we'd rather just hang out and do other stuff, we can do that too. More grid. We could do more grid. Either that or what else? What other stuff would there be? I guess whatever I can. Can't do showdown because I can't log in. Is unfortunate. Wait, hey, stop that. Fun, dude. We could try Katamari again. I am sort of recovered, but I mean, it's just gonna happen again, so. My eyes seem watery today. Yeah, IRL. I seem watery. Well, you did see me kind of do looks as if I wanted to do lookaways for 20 seconds when it hadn't been yet, and that's often a sign of like dry eyes. Like a lot of the time I can just kind of notice it. I'm like, it's probably close to 20 minutes anyway. I can feel it in my eyes. But today / during stream, it's definitely been, I felt it like earlier than the 20 minutes by a decent margin. Part of that was definitely because of Katamari though. Do my eyes look watery? If I blink a bunch, they will. Shouldn't have done that. The sticking the tongue out was the mistake there, is what I realized. The sticking the tongue out was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Doing the blinking was fine. The tongue out, it was too late by the time I did it. I realized that could be. Anyway. I feel like there was it never stopped spinning. You've used that joke before. It's a good joke. Or the loading one. The loading one that you made. Would you rather Puzzgrid or would you rather more sap? Or there are I mean, there's PILs, we could do that too, but it is Ash Wednesday. It is. That is true. What are you giving up for Lent? My mother actually texted me and was like, or texted the fam and was like, I'm gonna give up bread. And I said, there, I cannot do that. And then my sister replied and said the same. She's like, that's too much. Bread is too good. Like, yeah, I agree. I was gonna jokingly say something like, I'm giving up alcohol. But you don't drink alcohol. Yeah, but I'm giving it up though. Or like, I'm giving up honking the car. You know, just like something that you don't actually have to put any effort to give up. But, you know, that's not the point, so I didn't bother making the joke anyway. To Puzzgrid or to Sap? I am really mixed on the two. I'm very much... I mean, there's other, you know, we could Mario Maker or whatever, but... Now until Easter, I will not murder children. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, bread? I was kind of surprised. I'm trying to think. In my mind, she eats bread for lunch. Or like a, you know, sandwich for lunch. Maybe she's gonna do a bunch of salads or something? Not sure. Dude, this weekend's gonna be crazy. Oh. When someone follows and they didn't say anything in chat, should I, like, acknowledge that? I may be saying that because someone just followed. I don't know, some people, the reason I don't have follow alerts is because some people, oh, he said sub, oh, there he is, it's him. Hello, Jawcus. Is this some sort of, like, these nuts joke that's in there that I'm gonna get hit by? Jawcus real? Jawcus? Jawcus? No? Okay. Are you here for Super Auto Pets? Or are you just here to be here? We were trying to decide whether to do another run of Super Auto Pets or to play some Puzzgrid. That's what we were trying to figure out. We were of mixed opinion in the chat. We did just do a came for the bus badge. I don't know what that is. The bus badge? What's the bus badge? Am I a bus? Among bus? Among a bus? There's some joke there, maybe. There's some joke there. At least I'll put on music. How about that while we're trying to figure out what we're gonna do? Let's put on the music. When do we get the wheelchair badge? That don't you have to be an Eris sub for that? Gotta be an Eris sub for a wheelchair. Dude, I feel like she cut the hair weird. Like the middle is like, it's like this, it's like these two areas. Sorry, I can't, cameras. It's like these two parts. She cut shorter. Dude, I shouldn't look at the camera. These two parts were cut like shorter, and then like the middle, but it's like you didn't. Anyway, you can't sub. You've been permabanned in Eris's chat since 2017. What'd you do? Ask a question, idiot. What is Twitch bus badge? Are you a Puzzle and Dragoner? Is that how you ended up here? Because you just did the mail time emote? Is that why? No, he went on a break and you said those t-shirts were ugly. For Super Auto Pet, let's give the man what he wants. Let's give the man what he wants. Let's give him what he wants. Give him what he's here for. I will say you did just miss. We did a little run. We got ourselves a 10 win, and then I proceeded to go stupid and got 4. But you know, the 10 win was sick. I used a donut for the first time, and the bat had some crazy good weakness hits. It was very nice. Taking out some melons and stuff. It was a good time. Hey, don't be a rogue mod with ego issues, huh? Don't be firing don't ACAB, okay? Don't be ACAB or whatever. No, don't be sorry. You can call him an idiot. No, don't be sorry. You didn't do nothing wrong. You didn't do nothing wrong. Now, that's not to say you can just do whatever you want here, but you know. Come on. You were messing around. Anyway, let's you fired a warning shot. It's not even warning shotable. He said, you idiot. What are you, soft? S-A-W-T? Come on. He didn't even say anything bad. He didn't even say anything bad. Hey, I'm giving you a warning shot. Huh? How about that? Mr. New York over there? Obviously I'm not, but you know, whatever. Calling me an idiot? Let him call me an idiot. I'm an idiot sometimes. I'm an idiot all the time. If he saw the last run, he should have called me an idiot. I am an idiot. That last run was terrible. The run before that was sick. But you know, that run not so much. Anyway, let's go. We're going again. We're going again. Even though, oh, that's a terrible start. Even though I personally wish I got to do more runs of last weekly, because I think there was more cool pivot type stuff. I mean, there is some of that probably here, sure, with like a lion and stuff, but I mean, you don't actually really even need pivot for a lion. But the point is, but let's be some. There's a lot of interesting choices here. Let's be some loose celebrities. Who frill dragons? Yeah. I ain't trying to frill a dragon here. The goose. That still works out fine for me. Okay, great. Much better start than the second run of the last recording. Holy duck. This is just, what is this? What even is this? Yeah, this order is still fine. Okay. We got a level. So, can't complain. We're gonna have full health no matter what happens, so can't complain there. Feeling pretty good. We're gonna win as well, so I'm feeling even better. We beat the creamy computers, which... wonder how that happened. I'm sure there's multiple ways. I'm gonna buy this first, and then I'm gonna buy this. You know what? I'll take a seagull. Screw it. I'll take a seagull. Oh, we're gonna have a level 3 duck. Too bad it doesn't mean anything this week. Level 3 duck means nothing. I mean, I guess a dragonfly, sort of, but, you know, for the purposes of your hedgehog an issue. It is, well, we're just dead. Oh, level 2 otter. Alright, that explains it. R.I.P. Bozo? That's a little much. Well, that's a little harsh. I don't know if that's necessary. I am tempted to try and wait until next turn for the double level up. Which probably means I'm gonna lose, so it's not great. I also probably should have put the croissant on. Oh no, but it's yeah, okay, the seagull, that's why. It's like, why is it not that? We can look for a moth, I suppose. Freeze. Double bat? You're gonna double bat me? Double bat. It's crazy. I like the bat so much though. This is stupid. I'm stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna lose this round and then be like, oh my god, Yeah. No, we lost. Oh, what the hell? How could this happen to me? I definitely made no wrong decisions. Okay, start here. Okay, bye. Bye. Do this. All right. Yeah. And you're not gonna get the croissant, but whatever. And you need to go back here now, and you go up here. I still think we have a very good chance of losing this round, which is not what I'm looking for. Okay, 2 for 1 in the front. You're not even gonna draw here. Oh, we lose so bad. It's gone downhill very quickly, in fact. We kind of need a dragonfly to have any reason to keep this duck, which means I was hoping for a level. Might just get rid of this seagull. Feels like I gotta get rid of this seagull, dude. I have to. I simply kind of just have to. Boy, oh boy. That was a terrible turn. No bat, no moth. We're really, well, that's not, you're gonna steal my melon. You're gonna steal my melon, huh? That was the worst possible front matchup. And the buff from the moth was 1 HP away. Okay, we gotta do big pivot time. You're gone. You're in. A pill for the turtle? Probably what we're looking for. Did not get it. Did not get it. Okay. I mean, a level 3 bat is cool, I guess. We just need a pill. Oh, I use the money here. Just to get more buffalo buffs. I don't want the buffalo, man. What happened? The run went so good to start and just completely... Okay, wait a second. The armor here is gonna be... Wait, you beat... Oh, cause it gave him weakness and then it gave him weakness. Oh my god, that was crazy. I ain't never seen anything like that before. Okay, yes. This is actually a very good round. Buff. In. Buff. In. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what's happening. You know what? I know this is questionable. Going with a little more wide on the scaling than up front. Could be a bad play. I'm feeling okay about it. The weakness is pretty much useless. I think he should still be able to live. Yes. Okay. We're gonna win. Alright. Nice. Potato on your dragonfly is an interesting choice. There's not even... Is there even any snipers that really matter besides like pufferfish at this point? No. Bat. Buffs. Yeah. I mean, you could sell a beaver. Am I gonna... Getting 2 health each time though, which is a lot. So you're gonna give +3/+3 in total across stuff. You're gonna give +2/+3. So like in a way, you could argue that the monkey is worse. But this would not buff. It would only buff a level 1, which would be whatever we end with. You know, I've done a bunch of dragon whatever runs in a row here. So let's change it up. Even though it means the duck is a lot worse. which I'm kind of just realizing that maybe I should have kept the dragonfly instead. We'll use the bat next turn, you know, fusing wise. Don't do it this turn, so you have an extra bat. The duck, yeah, you know what? I probably should have kept the dragonfly, because now the duck is never gonna get any bigger unless I move it to the front, which maybe I do. We're very fortunate that it is a level 1 turtle and not a level 2 turtle. I'll say that. Because if the kangaroo had armor, we could have... I think we still would have drawn, but, you know, dangerous. Level. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well, too late. A lot of good buy sells this turn, at least. Well, I mean, good. You have no more triggers, so I probably shouldn't have bought this one, but... Okay, there's no reason to get another bat. That's crazy. Not really worth buy-selling the beaver, I think, at this point. Especially because we have more free rolls. Would I rather... Honestly, I'd rather look for, like, a poodle. Dude, imagine, though. Imagine if that was a poodle. Tier 5, it will buff the monkey. Probably better than anything else. 1+2 over 1+1. Yeah, I guess this is what I'm doing. Don't love it. I think putting the duck getting the buffs makes more sense at this point. Should have moved the buffalo in front of the bat, though. You didn't hit the puppy! How could you not hit the puppy? We still win! You know why we won? Because it buffed the monkey to have 5 attack, which was just enough. So that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little bit. I know what right now. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Move you back here. I think this is not great. We'll get 1 extra gold next turn. I figure I'd rather buy the steak now because it was there. Okay, this is good. This is looking good. The weakness. Also, another good reason to have the duck in front is because it has the melon armor and there's stuff like snakes and octopi running around. Means we have a chance. Speaking of a chance, we got 7 wins and I've been on 1 life for a while, so that feels pretty good. Buying a duck doesn't really make sense. I do see the sauropod. I do see the turtle. You could maybe pill the bat or something, but the bat has no other scaling at the moment, so... Pilling a beta fish is a thing that we could do, but we need pills to show up. So I'm only gonna freeze 1. I guess I'll do that. I don't love that. You have 8. But I'd rather buy a soft ice. No, we're still looking for pill. Well, screw it. And then we buy and sell and remain a beta fish. Yeah, I think that's happening here. Put it in front of the monkey? Put it in front of the bat? I don't know, it's gonna exist. I don't want to put it in the front because hippos exist and stuff. The buffalo is getting there on its own, so I'm definitely glad that I did not have it get buffed by the monkey. They have a lot. Oh, the weakness! You know, the spawned unit's gonna get a weakness. Ooh, take that. Dude, the bat. The bat. I'm a Batman. What can I say? You're a good buy sell. You're an okay buy sell. Not enough to like freak out about. Pill right now. Ooh, there it is. Okay, give it to the duck. Love to see it. Love to see it. And octopus as our last unit is not crazy either. And then, you know what? I'll take one of these. Take one of these. I'll throw you out here. Throw it in front of the monkey. You never know. Buffalo only needs one more buy before it's done too, so I might just leave this octopus and you know, maybe it gets some levels and stuff. Weakness the lion, please. It was a good chance. They only had 4 units, right? It was a pretty good chance. That buffalo is so small. Oh my god, we're 1 away. Oh my god. I think you gotta assume that you're gonna want double monkey instead at this point, because we don't know if we're getting another one. If I knew I was getting another one, I would keep the octopus, but I'm purely doing it for the maybe level 3 scenario. And I might even stake this. Two buffs from a monkey or a guaranteed death touch. That is an interesting choice. Huh. That is interesting. I don't know what to think about this. This is like the do or die. It could be, I could see a scenario where the double buff makes the difference. I could see a scenario where the death touch makes the difference. Have I gotten a level 3 duck win before? I have. Alright, well. Dude, I'm actually freaking out. You know what? It might just be crazy enough to work. Come on. Come on, let's get there. Weakness? Actually, okay, good hits. Great hits. Oh, that's it, baby. We just got a 10 win. Let's go. The comeback kid. The discombobulated things taken down by the loose celebrities. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I just did that. And turns out we did not need the death touch. Though, the duck barely lived and was able to fight because of those buffs. So actually, I think it did matter. I mean, I'd have to go, you know what? Rare footage. We're going back. Show it to me again. Remember, it got plus 6 HP instead. It mattered! It mattered! Well, let's be honest, it might not have mattered, because maybe the buffalo and the bat and those take out the rest. But in terms of the duck getting the pop off, it mattered. That was sick. I ran the numbers. It worked. It worked. Okay, time to do the classic. I do good for the first run, and then the second run, it all falls apart. Let's go. Okay. The naughty fanboys. Oh my. We don't even need to look. Let's not go there. There are fanboys that do many bad things. And maybe some that do good things. Perhaps. I was gonna buy one of these two. I'm not gonna buy both though. Goose. Why didn't I buy the beaver? You know what? We're at full HP. I think it's better to roll for a level here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I guess technically you here. You could say, oh, move these two, but watch the magic happen. The attractive lizards? Speaking of naughty fanboys. Well, that order didn't work out so well. Wait a second, it's a draw. Okay, coming out of it with 1 win. Not bad. Level. Start here. I'm not crazy about it. I'm just a little bit of I know right now. The level is obviously there, but you know what? This is crazy. But whatever. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's even do some crazy rat stuff. Potential level? I would have had the duck. This works because, well, it doesn't work if they kill our rat and we don't trade in front. Which is about to happen. It's not about to happen. Now we get an extra kangaroo trigger, but you shot my kangaroo. It doesn't matter. No, we still lose. Oh, the baguette's got me. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. A raccoon could be interesting. There's a lot of stuff going on. I like the idea of doing a raccoon run. I don't really know what I would get rid of for it right now. You know what? I'm gonna save this because I'm sure we're gonna get some stuff coming up. All right, we're doing this, I guess. Okay. You know what, raccoon? I gave you a shot. If a couple others showed up, I might have done it. Might have done it. This rat, I'm just scared of the worst case scenario where the rat doesn't even get to kill anything. Okay, it's gonna get to kill some. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. The kangaroo. Nice. The shy smartphone. What would that even mean? Okay. Start here? Because if you get something that you're interested in... Well, this is just strange. I mean, I'm gonna take the dragonfly. I guess I would rather have the otter than the marmoset. The marmoset gives us free rolls. Then I buy this, then I do this? I mean... The goose is our best unit, so I don't really want to sell it. Otter is nice too. Well, we could... Well, because I'm like, oh, I got the rat kangaroo synergy, and then the hippo could also beat the little baby rat and get a buff too. Look, we don't have to... Just because it's here doesn't mean we gotta keep it. We can be a little bit of a hater. And go full, like, scumbag, oh, I'm using a hippo and a dragonfly and stuff build. Yeah. You would have had a level 2 kangaroo. I regret everything. I would have had a level 2 kangaroo. Alright, at this point, have I gotten a goose? I have gotten a goose. I've also gotten an otter, though, so it's not a big deal. Have I gotten baboon? I have. I've also gotten giraffe. Yep. Those were the two I was looking at to change for the otter, just so that the buff automatically goes to the goose. Because neither of these units have a special ability in particular. We're going to buff level 3s, which is nobody right now, so I guess that means we have to take a giraffe. Which is fine, it just means we're going to power speed up the hippo. Well, if it hit the hippo, which it didn't. At least it guarantees something on the hippo. Okay, great. The rat's gonna... Oh, the weakness. Well, we still get to eat. So we get to double kill. The draw? Okay. Hey, the naughty user against the naughty fanboys. I don't really want to keep this rat. For much longer. I'm gonna ignore this level. The rat is just here for now as like a little baby combo while we... No! How could you do this? It's in the same spot. It's a glitch. We got the duplication glitch. Duplication glitch? How did this happen? If we got something that... Maybe there was something that pill I missed, but if there was... I just can't. And good, I can't. I like the idea of trying a seagull or a raccoon. It's not there. It's not there. We would have gotten maybe a level 3 otter, and then there's another seagull. Nothing. Nothing is over. Nothing. Oh my god. What am I? All right, we have a level 3, and then we could pill this, I guess. I don't know. That was not what we wanted to see. I would have even donated the hippo. Are donuts next turn? I don't even remember when donuts spawn. These will trade still, so that's okay. I eat up. It's not enough to trade. Oh, the math. It was just so close. Alright, well. Okay. I'll give it a go. You're gone. Well, yeah, you're gone. You're in for this turn. You go here. We'll pill this next turn. It'll buff the shark a bunch. We don't have a level 2. Why did you buff the beta fish? There was so many other level 1s you could have chosen, Dragonfly. So many. This does look beatable. It is beatable. Nice. They had some lobster going for pivot stuff I can respect. The naughty fanboys do sometimes make huge eruptions, so I can understand that. I'm gonna go here. Double buff. You know what? Let's just toss it on you right now. Why not? I'll even save you for pill potential. You're also a good pill potential. You might even be worth pilling now, but all of these are... Would I rather give +4/+2 to one thing? Yeah, probably. This is a... We could just do this now to have a decent thing. That seems fine. Can buy sell you after we make room. This hippo is not really getting there. This would have been nice to buy this turn. It will no longer be nice by next turn. Stop buffing the one guy that I want to get rid of! I think we're gonna fall flat here. Unless we just really get this shark crazy. Okay. Good melon armor. It's gonna get a 3 for 1. The shark is barely gonna be able to make it a draw, but I can respect that. I can live with that. Yes? Yeah. At this point, we're going full on the duck. Shouldn't have kept that one frozen. Buy, sell. Buy, sell. I mean, this shark's pretty big. Donut is interesting, but we do have to just buy something, and honestly, it might end up being this, there is like, oh, if we find another pill, but look, I need some other units that do things. This is another unit that does something. For now, and then we'll obviously fuse them together and whatnot. I'll even freeze a pill in case we get something else we want to kill next turn. A little late. No, we level the shark first because at least the dragonfly will buff the shark and we can double dragonfly if we need to. Yeah, yeah. The hippo is replaceable. We're gonna have like 2 kind of open slots, which is fine. Got a lot of melons. Oh, no, oh, it's a level 2 ox. I think we're still big enough. We are big enough. Okay. That team can get scary later, though. Okay. Do this first, and then do this. That's good with the shark. At first I was like, oh, this is terrible and stupid. I think it's just actually better to do this. You know what? Do it here. Because if it spawns a death touch, putting death touch on one of these is kind of hype. Chocolate is good when we do the dragonflies. Maybe pill a flamingo. It will not be my highest tier unit. There is like the whole if I get death touch on a seagull and then spawn stuff on the orca. Let's just get, we got 2 big units and then some stinkers in the middle, but it could be enough. It's gonna win in the front there, right? It is. That is a big one of those, and against my little units, that is not ideal. Yeah, not ideal. Okay, the dog was actually worth... Okay. Killing the pufferfish was enough to make it happen. I can't... That was... I'm at 3 HP, okay. I'm not feeling as bad as I thought I would at this point. I guess you first, and then here? I mean... Yes, but... Now what? Huh. I mean, death touching that is still good, I suppose. I'm glad it didn't buff the walrus, because I think the orca might stick around. It's good for the shark. Ooh, that's not as good. Death touch the orca, please. We're gonna have to accept that and hope the shark can do the rest, but I don't think it will. Well, it might be able to make it a draw. It makes it a win! Oh my god. Almost a level 3. Okay, I think I do have to pill the walrus just because the buy-sell here is too good, right? Because it also gives a perma buff to the shark. Don't hit the shark. That was the other one I didn't want you to hit, but I didn't want to say it out loud. Still pretty good, but... Okay. I guess I'm probably going to buy the shark, but yeah, I'm going to buy the shark. And then we roll. I mean, you're going to 2, 4... I mean, you might get... You've been getting kind of close to 50-50. The question is, do I want to Orca first in case... Get rid of like a melon armor, because this doesn't do enough yet? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And then maybe look for something else to pill. The double octopus is tempting. I'm not gonna lie. That part is tempting. A buy sell. It's a pillable. I think looking for a walrus. Okay. I mean, we're not on lethal. If we run into a hippo, obviously it's bad. But what are you gonna do? If it was a level 2 orca, obviously I wouldn't have it in front, but... Well, it doesn't really change too much. The duck was gonna trade with that anyway. Would have loved for that to trade, huh? Oh, and they got nice. Does the fire ant always give to the unit right behind? Or was that just like a luck thing that happened? Okay. Think you have to monkey. I feel like you got a monkey, or there's a chance to buy sell something first, which is why I rolled. I don't think you can buy. It doesn't even make sense really to pill anything unless it's a walrus at this point. So I think I should freeze, or I should unfreeze rather. No, that doesn't really matter either. Okay. We can make you over 30 HP, then that way you can... Or over 30... Well, I guess right now you do over melon armor, so this would still kill. So maybe I should have had it in front in the first place, but... We're big goosing. You're not gonna live that though, are you? You did because you did so much! He lowered his attack just enough to live. This is the craziest. We're gonna win. That was the craziest goose. Oh my lord. Okay. I do want to buy sell you, but I don't think I can. Also, we saw that the shark gets very close to 50-50. Couple more turns of dragonfly, and that's gonna get there in no time. Which means we could actually even have something behind it in the future. I do think we have to keep the orca. Chili pepper is not crazy to throw on the orca, but level 2 orca is also something I would not be afraid of. And you know what? At this point, throw a garlic on. Why not? Why not toss a garlic on there? Goose is getting closer to 50-50. Shark's gonna be close to 50-50 by all the units spawn. Now this is a spot where you would have loved to have the orca in a spot where it could have killed the, yeah, this is gonna be not enough. That's tough. That's a crazy team though. When's the scorpion only lobby? I don't know about that one. So it is to a random friend. So that guy got I wouldn't say lucky, but like, you know, it was interesting that it's a nice combo when it gave it to the ox the other turn. Okay, well this is good, I hope. Steak the dragonfly? Probably. I guess we would rather chocolate. Yeah. Yeah, we would. Monkey would also be acceptable. It's the same thing as a chocolate. Damn, we could have had some cool saber tooth. You summon 2 random pets. Okay, that still works. I don't even know what that means, if I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of stakes in front, huh? I'm trying to like parse if their team is beatable. They got some pretty gigantic units behind this snake. Yeah? I don't think it's... well, it's a chili pepper, not a steak on this giraffe. It is enough! We're alive. I can't believe it. We're alive. Obviously, the dragonfly is worse now that it has no level 1 to buff. You could even argue it's worth taking out this dragonfly, which is kind of crazy. But this is always going to hit 50-50. Obviously, it'd be nice to like get the extra buffs on the goose and whatnot, but the monkey's goosing. So I'm how crazy is it? Get rid of this. It's probably pretty crazy. It's probably... have I ever done level 3 shark? Alright, well I have to do that now. Okay. Now, I was going to do saber-tooth tiger and put it behind a shark. In case, Puffer, like, just... stuff, because I think this is going to get 50-50 from orca units. There is an interest in sauropodding, just extra money when you buy food. I'm gonna try that. Roll another monkey. Probably don't need another steak. I think I'd rather roll rather than save the steak. Gonna get interesting. we sort of... we don't really want to move the goose, but at the same time, if we don't, nothing's gonna get buffed, so... okay, this is an interesting one. See, the pufferfish is gonna get some shots. Because it did have a really good position. Oh, I was really hoping it would not kill that. Oh my god, we win! Okay. Coming down to the wire. The other weird thing is, like, you can't put the orca in front because then it's gonna you know, spawn 2 things and stuff. Now I could just do another monkey instead of the sauropod and I could self buff a monkey. It's actually not that crazy. We're gonna do 29 damage. Probably not great. Give it a go. Could either be a really good move or a really bad move. So we'll find out together. We are on lethal after all. Is a little unfortunate that the orca can't really be in front. Though it can, because this is gonna get 50-50 even without both spawns. So let's but then it is such a big difference though. I don't know, man. Okay, probably not, but I was trying to get like a soft ice or something. Okay, well, let's hope that this is it's gonna make or break. Gonna be a make or break situation. You steal my steak, and then you're gonna steal my death touch. That is not ideal. Wow, what a good spawn. I mean, not that big of a deal because 50-50 already, but we're gonna lose. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Trying to think. I'm still happy about it, but you know, missing out on the level 3 shark achievement is rough. I don't want to watch it again. In my mind, I'm recollecting that there is possibly a world where if the goose was in front, it just trades with the raccoon anyway, it would have. And then our monkey with a stake would have traded probably with their poodle, and we would have drawn, I think. I could have put shark in front. That would have been interesting. Yeah, I think... I don't know if the monkey would have had enough health to live the octopus shot. I'd have to check. But either way, that was a cool run. Little different from what I've done this week. You can get there with shark if you pill enough stuff. And yeah, that's probably my last run of this weekly, I would think. Just there's too much other stuff to do. But what are you gonna do? I'll see you YouTube in the next one. Damn, that was a stinker. I'm gonna actually watch it again one more time. Cause the monkey, I don't remember how much health did the monkey have before that round. How much is this octopus shooting force for 6? What is a scorpion only lobby, by the way? I don't even understand what that means. I'm pretty sure is what the monkey gives +2, +4, +6, and then we have one do +2, +3. So that's +9 HP in total. And our monkey was 19, so we would have been 210 with a stake or whatever. Dude, it would have drawn. Wow. It would have drawn. That hurts. And I thought about it for so long, too, where I was like, the monkey in front is kind of sketchy. Damn. Shark in front would have been an interesting idea, but I don't know. It wouldn't have been 50-50 right away. Dude. The good... It wouldn't have won. I'll say that. It wouldn't have won having it in front because of the raccoon. But it would have goddamn drawn. That hurts. Custom lobby where the only pets you get are scorpions. How does that, like, why is that fun though? Doesn't everyone just, isn't there a million draws? For the most part? I still did good. It was still a 9. Like, in retrospect, I should give myself some credit, but you know, it's you get silver at the Olympics. You're like, maybe I could have had gold. And meanwhile, if I had 6 with a bad team, I'd be like, oh, the bronze medal, let's go. No foods exist for a reason. Doesn't that just mean, like, if you get a chili pepper, you win or something? Because you can I don't know. It sounds dumb to me. maybe if it was shown to me, I would understand or something. But in a theoretical level, reading what it means, it sounds strange. Apples, pears are also. So isn't it just like whoever gets better food wins, for the most part? Because it's always scorpions. It's like, there's like 2 ways you go. You go like, oh, I'm gonna have a chili pepper to kill through all your 1 HP scorpions. But if you have health on them, it won't kill them, and then the death touch will kill him. Or I just keep the death touch, and we trade. You know, it's just mushroom on one. Yeah, like there's. It feels, you know, the game is already very, you know, there's a lot of RNG, but it feels like it would be even more. Okay, who decided to like do the coin flip kind of decision on chili pepper versus HP versus peanut death touch? It sounds goofy, and I can see like someone, like people having fun doing goofy stuff for sure. I don't think that's what I would want to do though. I pretty much only do the weekly. Also, usually I end the stream at 9, and it's 9:24, so we gonna wrap this puppy up. But we did that whole extra set of runs for you, and I should have ended after the first one because it went 40 minutes instead of like 25. Okay. There's some good runs in there. Right. Normal schedule would be stream Friday. I cannot do a normal stream Friday. There is a chance of a, like, you know, secret / half stream tomorrow or Friday. Or both, or neither. But there will definitely be a stream Sunday. And then everything else is up in the air. Monday, we're going to have the big puzzle stream. The big Pokemon puzzle stream for Pokemon Day. So keep your eyes out for that. And end of stream scene is finally set up on the new computer. Which, by the way, you guys haven't seen this one before, but I do have 2 other backgrounds we have not used. This one's kind of wintry, isn't it? It is and it isn't, because the leaves falling is more of like a fall thing. But to me, the trees in the background, like maybe it's just the light, but like in my mind, it's like, ooh, it's like snow on them. But then if you look at the closer scenery, you're like, well, that's not snow. So anyway, you can go with the normal background. But yeah, I will see you next stream. Unfortunate with the Katamari. But, you know, we gave it a try. So, I will see you next time.